I just have it run in the background. But yeah, events up now in terms of activity. I do need to hopefully the free salon thing is still on. Most likely the entire day I'm gonna be doing this because weekend and most likely next week I will be busy. Yeah, good chunk of activities from the looks of it. In terms of what I need to do, I think they also refreshed the dailies I finished over here. Yeah, so there's a good chunk of them. Also, the event daily is up. In terms of limited time quests, yeah, they added more of these, which I kind of figured. Interesting that... Oh wow, that's a lot of enemies you gotta kill. Holy shoot. Dreadkeeper 2S, Mastery 2S. I don't think those are big a deal for the capsules. It's PSO2 day as well, so might want to capitalize on that. Crisp Autumn stuff, daily. Oh gosh, that's a lot. What the heck, 120? I'm not a big fan of that giant number. Collecting seasonal points and use the points, that's something. It will award you 2,000. What is this one? Asks you to obtain a mineral. Grinnellite. Found this year. And it can be found in these areas. Wait, only those areas? Huh, interesting. So there's that. There's the usual weeklies. There's also the season 1 clear trial, enhance, do I really have to enhance the new weapons? Why do they keep on switching these NPCs? I'm confused, like, I'm not gonna care. We'll keep the same one. I guess you could also put these to 50, so if you really want to, you could just upgrade these instead. In terms of what it looks like, I would most likely temporarily use these weapons because it has that little ability there against seasonal enemies. So if you're coming back into the game, now would be a good time to actually do that. I mean, a good chunk of free stuff here and there from the looks of it too. In terms of what you had to trade in, I think it's just points. Armor-wise, they do have a good chunk of armor that you can get for like plus 40. Material-wise, they got Bizarrium. I don't think I really care about that. I might need to care about it later, especially when the certain weapon upgrade path series pop up from the new event. Oh, it's also snowing now. Bye-bye. Let me stare at the salon and see if there's anything. Oh, you can still do it. This is until next week. I do need to tone down her makeup. Or maybe it's the her skin as well. Where would that be? Oh, it's right there. Okay, so what I could do, swap class, work on that, and then I'm kind of wanting to play Bouncer, especially since I never tried it. Oh wait, I can't use those weapons, can I? The big reason why I can't use them is because I'm not hitting the level requirement, which is... How'd we 61? Damn it. Okay, never mind. For now, I'll go on Gunner, and I'll stick to that. In terms of the dailies I need to do, I need to Go to Magnus. Now, all these areas should have a booster. Now, most likely I'll get an NX cube from doing this.
PSE burst.
I just logged in, or walked into a burst, unless it's at the end of it. Where is it at? It looks like they were ending it, yeah, because it looks like boss icons over there. Still raining, so there's a chance for another burst to pop up unless people kind of poof and just rotate out because they don't want to build up the PSE level. Actually, now since it's raining, it shouldn't be that bad. I hear another gunner. Boy, like, how did I get aggro the moment I came in? Who has the weak bullet? Who's the ranger here? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm also leveling up Forest over here because of how they can easily mob clear weak things, so I might as well have that as an option. With the event that's going on right now, I will most likely try out some other classes because of the already upgraded pre-affixed stuff. In terms of unlocking the potential, I'll sit on that because that was looking crazy. I don't have as many stones unlike that of my JP account, so I'll sit on that. I think the big thing I need to do while this event is going on is just try to look for randomite, because that will usually speed up the process of gathering stuff. Granted that randomites are random, so that hits you. So now to get a cube, which I don't mind. There's a slight goal that I have every time I play on global, like try to get a cube in every deal. So in terms of the class cubes, I'm kind of indifferent towards it because one, it is nice to do and have and try to get those specific stats and get them to a high level, but I feel like it's not utterly well. It helps depending on whatever you're trying to do in the game. Like if you really want to maximize, so be it. I don't think I would try to really capitalize on that. I will most likely get the main stat and try to get it at a decent high level as little as I can in terms of the cost. But other than that, like going further beyond, I don't know. And granted that also with the new stuff that they're adding, they could increase the level soon. So I would say like I'm not really. When it comes to new Genesis now, I'm kind of painless because as long as you have the skills to do what you need to do with your particular class, you'll be fine. Like the only big problem for me is having like a bit of restrictions on myself, and then also using stuff that will most likely force me to just always be a template, which is like the purple unit, because they're glass candy units. But ultimately, it doesn't matter as long as you're able to do what you need to do and do this content that you're doing well. If you want to maximize, then that's fine. Yeah, the big thing too is right now there's a time limit in terms of like the next high rarities popping up. And yeah, when it comes to fighting against lower enemies with that level cap, damage cap thing, I mean, it kind of sucks you can't instant kill like weaker enemies, but I don't know why that's a thing. Like, actually no, I understand why it's a thing. Rhetorical. I'm just here just trying to figure out, like, should I really care about it? Especially when you don't see that as much when you're fighting against like higher level enemies or enemies that will prove a challenge. I'm gonna go to North Forest now. I don't need to stay here. I might literally just... do I want to even farm the area? It is PSO2 though. Like, the best way to level is if you... What the hell was that? I just left the area. I'm just sitting here trying to figure out what to do. This event is gonna last for a while, so it doesn't matter. But, I mean, it helps. I don't know what I'm trying to say anymore. I'm done. Oh, apparently that quest was a reference to that. Okay, good to know. Apparently randomites are here. Hey, I need you. How much do I... Oh my god, that is a lot. Alright, I know what I'm doing. Oh gosh, that is so much. That is a lot. Yeah, I think I know what I'm gonna be doing, like, most of my time in New Genesis until this event ends. I'm gonna be looking for these randomites because that is... I'm annoyed that they don't have these randomites, like, even off of the event. I get why they have it in the event, but at the same time, they're called randomites. You could have those in the game randomly, like, just a very low chance of seeing it. Be very nice so people don't need to be, like, bored of trying to gather materials like this. But granted, that depends on, like, if people are just playing actively. Depends on how much time you decide to put in, pretty much. But then again, the big thing with me, like, farming these mats is, like, where's the giant push incentive? Where's the creativity behind doing this? Because everything, most of the time, is just, like, pretty bland compared to what Oracle was able to offer at times. Granted that Oracle wasn't doing much with the mining and fishing system as well. And right now I'm just, like, getting these boxes. Now why am I here is to collect these vegetables. And these boxes apparently, and I guess I found the purple trigger too. Mother! They're here somewhere, where are you? Yes, I know there's a box. I just need to burst open the barriers. Wherever they are. So I want... My pet one's up here. Nope. Am I wrong? Yep. Alright, so... How many are they? Just 3? 4? Okay. 5? What the heck? Alright, that one's down. I cannot aim for the life of me. Another one down there next to purple. TMGs don't have the range apparently. What did you give me? Just some capsules. But yeah, I think the big thing I need to do for this event is just farm those randomites. Because I do not have a lot of these rocks over here. Now I could go on JP and I'll be fine because I have so many of the rocks. Actually think, well, no, let me collect. And then what I would need to do is swap so I can get the daily XP. I also gotta be conscious of the one side mission as well. So in terms of, I guess I got a week until my Preem expires, so... Yeah, this in itself gives 180,000 experience, which isn't a lot, but I mean, I'm still leveling up the other classes I need to level up. Enemy suppression, I could just go to a open area to kind of clear that. I mean, I would also want to do it because of the weeklies seasonal as well. Then there's also these that I had to slowly build up. I guess I should have stayed in that group and just continued farming. I might go back to the Alia region just so I can try to clear this thing up. Get that out of the way. Because I also got to worry about my JP account as well. Okay, so... green containers. How much XP? Not that much. The big thing is the daily seasonal points. Alright, let me go and swap class and power, or at least get some levels in these other classes I plan to work with. And because of this event too, I can most likely once again have like a easy 7-star to kind of toy around with. 4,800, and it costs how much to get these? At least 10,000. Do you even have a task? No, you don't. You just have a thing. I still don't like how they swap them around. Like, what's the point of having all these different, like, NPCs if you don't really talk to them? Or care? Make that as the main, and then... It's gonna take a while for me to level all of these classes over here on Global. Right now, in JP, I have... Actually, yeah. In JP, I have, like, 3 classes that are at level 65. Is someone banging on the door? Hopefully not. Actually, I shouldn't have just done that. I should actually do the recipe that I got to maximize since I'm actually farming here. So, I need to do this one instead. Then go to the region mag and feed it. Honestly, I don't really feed this mag as much. And I think I should, but... Do I have that rough meat? I think I do. Let's go with 100. I can't even control that number? Oh. Oh gosh. Yeah, sure, why not? I haven't fully fed something. Did I just waste some stuff? Maybe I kinda overdid it, I don't know. I guess I don't care, I'll easily get that stuff back. Wait, didn't I just pick all these? Or did I not? I guess I didn't. Oh gosh, you make those sounds. Maybe that's why I didn't want to feed you as much. Alright, so... there's a Gigantics there. Don't want to deal with it. I guess since I'm in the same... Fuck, I can't even do anything because I don't have the BP. I need to swap again. Actually, I'm curious. If there's a storm here, is it the same over in the other regions? Now I'm gonna work on Alio, then slowly go to Ritem, then slowly go to Kavaris. And get these suppressions out of the way. Okay, yeah, so it's pretty much the same in terms of the... Probably this base. There we go. So pretty much the same. If there's a storm somewhere on the planet, it's the same thing with all the other regions. So hopefully with this, I can easily get the PSC burst, get the weekly out of the way. There's a trial here, so that should be able to give us a burst. Is it that stupid ship that's up top? I hate that damn thing.
Trial start.
Inventory is so hot. What the heck do I have? Well, rhetorical, I can guess what it is. Big thing would be most likely the
PSE burst.
Oh god, no, don't actually.
Success.
So I just need one more burst in terms of this limited time where the suppression. Where are you? I thought there was something like that. Whatever. I don't know what that. Used the wrong move, did the wrong thing. Where's my suppression? I know there was a quest that told me to go to an area and kill stuff. The suppression one is normal. Thought there was something else around here. It said to go to each area, unless I read something wrong. Yeah, so this one. 1,000 enemies. Ah, emotions. Actually, why are we doing this one when we should be over here? Or does it just popped up? What do you mean give you Meseta? I'm poor. I don't have any money. All of my money was back in Oracle. Hey there, Tactical, how you doing? Hey, look, it's a Crag Bear. Why do they call this thing Crag Bear? I feel like it's poking at something. Oh god. Why do I have aggro? Thank you very much, I don't want it. That's quick in terms of like destroying that and now I'll most likely make a video talking about how I'm prepping for the diet, like every other video that is like my feed. I do want to give some personal notes about stuff, so And especially since there's this event too, it's kind of like a free way to go get some stuff before the event. Granted that, especially with the event weapons, they're always catered, especially in terms of abilities for like the event. And some of those abilities you might, I think it's only one of them, but even then it's like only that would be you can easily rewrite it with some other abilities. Yeah, I guess I'll make a video talk about it. I was looking through all of my old stuff that was in my folder for YouTube and PSO2 stuff. And there's one that I haven't really released back then that I should have released. I will most likely be releasing that. I do have a video structure ready when it comes to talking about the collabs, because holy shoot, there were a lot. I was looking at like the difference between global. JP has so many of them that I was like baffled at, like some stuff that I didn't know that they had a collab for, and then I also forgot to mention some of the collabs that weren't a scratch, but it was legit. Like, there was a collab with like 7-Eleven. Like, we did Merc, clothing, outfits, who's this person? Wait, let's, is someone king in the chat? Is that you, Tactico? Or is it someone target out? Okay, don't have to use it, but you don't talk about it. How do I usually do that? Oop. I can go all metro if you do cyberpunk. Oh well, that's a surprise. I kind of wish I had more moves that allow me to actually hit all these guys. Actually, no, I have a rifle. What am I doing? I could just do this. Not doing the highest of possible damage, but I mean, I can easily target everything. I need to find a good outfit that matches this. I mean, the outfit's fine that I'm wearing. It's just that I wanted to match the same color of this there, meaning that I put 100 of you guys. I mean 800 of you guys. Oh no, it's you again. I was swapping weapons and then you decided to do that. Oh, it's an elite variant too, great. Oh yeah, I hate this enemy boss. I just hate this boss in general. For some reason, when I was doing purple Tavares over in JP, this thing always targets me. And I'm like, why? Why do you target me? I don't want to be targeted. I shouldn't get like the aggro. Oh yeah, I was far away, I couldn't shoot that. I don't want to activate my burst. Okay, now you're targeting me again. You know what? F you, just stay like that. No. Okay, let's do that. Hey Morph, it may be me, but the game sound is... Gotcha. It's all good. I think it is like that. Let me just... Thanks for the heads up about that. It's all good. What am I doing here? I don't know this person. Do I know you? It's sent to private. Are they in my team? Alright, what am I doing? I still need to complete this. So, almost full inventory. Move that there. Oh yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? I need to cash in those gold swords. I think I've been getting good trips of that too. Yeah, keep on cruising. Oh, there's only a few of us now. I guess I'll check the device and see, like, if there's a active room. Now I'm gonna keep those boots, get rid of these ones. Oh, there's only a few rooms that are actually full. So yeah, the big thing I need to do after like getting rid of these like killing stuff is hunt for randomites. Wait, why is there that green thing there? So I got a spear to drop, I got these knuckles to drop. I should put away some of these things. I got these thighs. Luminous teeth, orange. Oh yeah, also, they got that, seasonal autumn scratching thing. I guess I forgot to mention when I was talking about, like, stuff that was expiring. The, Oracle thing was decent too. What is this thing?
Trial start.
Oh look, it's Fujin. Hi there. Ow. Actually, maybe I should try to time this thing. This is so fun after getting the timing down. And then I messed up over there.
PSE burst.
Oh, that's something. Oops, should have popped that. Grenocyte? What is Grenocyte? Actually, no. Rhetorical. I think I read it briefly, but it just didn't click with me. I would read that definition of the event NPC. Almost like they have to stop by after this PSC and see what it is. And I got another. Wait, what? Did I just go another level up and then get another cube? Yeah, I did, huh? These things are rather nice. I'm actually surprised I was able to get a cube after, like, starting this string. I had one before I got like this level up, so yeah. Alright, that's completed, that's completed. So what do I need to do now? Oh, it might be also because it's PSO2 and it's like easier to just get XP. There's my stuff. I need to level up that stuff so good for like, I guess 60, so I could try to give it a rifle. Actually, better question. What's the requirement to equip these weapons? Oh, 55. Oh wait, that means I can use those as a temporary weapon until I can get to 61 and with the video. Aim for his head. There we go. I think I remember most of the most of the mining rock gathering areas. Alright, that's done. Complete that one task. I need to get rid of these gold swords that's been piling up. So I'll give some space to someone else. Let's go over here. I should also talk to these NPCs because they get me started. There's a lot of things I had to do title-wise. I'm actually getting stocking up on a lot of SGs and whatnot. I've been sitting on the fence about getting the extra material storage because that is nice to get. It's just that I'm debating about. Most people will say get the 3-month one, which makes sense because, especially if you are active, you're playing like 720 star gems versus like just a 1 month with 300. If you do the calculations, it's like you're saving a good chunk of SGs, or at least your, what is it, 180 or something? Because if you do the normal calculations, where is it? Yeah, so to get the material storage for at least 30 days, it's 300. But, you know, 30 times 3, it should be 900 if you were to get the same sort of equivalent, but you can see that the 90-day storage one is 720 SGs, meaning that you're saving at least a good chunk of SGs so you can put it towards something else. But I would say that this will only be useful if you know that you are actively playing. Especially for those 3 months, so you can get the most out of it. And then this star gem is gonna poof, the scratch is gonna poof next week. I think I got most of the things that I want, which is why I'm not really pulling over here. On global, I have to kind of be a bit more conscious of what I'm spending and doing over here. So I'm most likely not gonna do it. The dash looks alright, but I don't think I would, it's like a necessary thing for me to try to go for. There's also the fact that I have a select ticket if I want to use it. At the moment, I don't think I will use it just yet. There are some items I can pick, and then it will be bound to my entire account, which is nice if I plan to do a bit more with it. But the big thing is, like, on global, I'm just playing. This is most likely, this character I'm using right now is the main character, so I am going to most likely hop ships with this character and give some of the stuff that she has on this account to my other characters. So yeah, I'm just sitting on the fence about this like extra material storage stuff. Right now, all I've been doing is using storage 1, extra storage 1 to hold all of these items. Now, it's not that bad since you can see that it's not capped out. I still got premium storage, character storage, and then default one. But the character storage you can't easily access with the other characters. So I'm gonna go down here and then get these 10% because I have a bunch of swords in my storage 1 just sitting there. So there's my 30 swords that I gave away. In terms of How many seasonal points I got now? 18,000. I could buy a temporary weapon if I want for Ranger. Yeah, I'm not even selling anything over here. Only thing I'm selling is this. Actually, let me withdraw that and see what's the cost now. The collab is gone. It'll most likely take a while before this could spike up, but once again, this is like a common item, so... I don't know if anyone's gonna buy that 500,000. Doubt it. I got 2 SG items that I don't really... I already made an account lock of it. Everyone's like surrounding this girl. So, they got the scratch ticket, which is nice. I think this is reviving a lot of stuff from past mission passes or past free stuff. So it's not bad to have. Oh, wow, that's funny. Sledding. Wow, that's, didn't realize they had that motion. For now, what I could do is just get this rifle. The gear that I got is better than that stuff. I know that. It's just that, once again, I'm trying to level up my Ranger now. It's nice to get the N cubes every now and then, but I think I have a good chunk of them for, like, the next set of upgrades I got planned later. Also, with the first-time rewards over there with the Ordinal Tower, there's, like, refiners that you can get, so that also helps out in terms of you using stuff. I should use these cubes and actually get the main sort of things that I need to do. Wish you could actually convert some of these cubes, especially if you have an excess amount of it. I have a lot of these yellow triggers. Well, not a lot, unlike others, but a decent amount I could try to use and burn through. And then I got all these excess, like, other stuff. 33 plus 14. And then also these things, too. In terms of the tickets, how many more do I have to deal with? So I still need to clear some yellow, so I might have to do that later. This one, urgent quest. Those are randoms. Yeah, so... Wait. The event camels. Are you referring to... I don't see camos in the shop. I'm guessing you're referring to the seasonal scratch, right?
Bye bye.
The seasonal scratch over here has, like... It looks like it has a good chunk of stuff in the... I keep on forgetting that I had to check these. I need to do this in JP as well. I need to make it into a habit. Anyways, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going there, doing scratch, and then it's like over here where if you have tickets you can naturally play this. And then it has all these like camos. I don't know if these are new or old. Oh, okay, so you gotta complete her missions. I feel like this was already in the past, or it was here before, or maybe I'm wrong. I don't even... What would I even want to get? Maybe to harmonize the camo. None of them really stands out to... Oh, wait, shit. The moment said, none of them really stands out to me. I realized this one was in Oracle, from the looks of it. I think this was back in Oracle, yeah. This reminds me of that one Oracle weapon that people wanted. I'm looking at them right now, the camos. None of them really entice me other than that katana looking one, or the one that allows you to make it into a katana. This could be a rifle too? Well, oh, wait. I bet you. Oh shit! I think I know what it will look like if I use a rifle for that one. I want to get this now. I want to get that. Because I feel like that's the old, like, Oracle weapon. Because I have the rifle. I think I have the rifle. Yeah, I'm quickly looking through this. Dark Rebellion looks ridiculous. This also looks ridiculous. I think that's the only one that I really want. Granted that if I do get these scratch tickets, there's also... Is this old stuff? What's the female things? Wait a second, yeah, this reminds me of like some old outfits from back then. I really... Well, this stuff looks like... I mean, if we can pull it, great. But I don't know how I feel about seeing a mix of some old, outfits and whatnot. I think the big one that I would want is the, that katana-looking one. Because, if it has a similar look, I feel like it has that rifle that I have over in JP from Oracle. You said missions? What mission do I have to do for her? Hold up. Now I need to stare at her limited stuff. So if it's the event, is there any actual rewards? No.
Bye-bye.
Wait, where's her mission? Unless I already picked it up automatically. Did I pick her quest up automatically? No. Oh wait, yeah, it's this mission. Okay, never mind. Collect the green aside. Is it really inside? I think it's this one where it's like the green aside, the limited time one. Maybe. Yeah, because I looked through my sides. I don't have her quest. Unless I already completed it. It might be with a side mission. Could be with her, well, limited. Let me make sure it's not completed already. What's her name? Zai. It could be with her, thing. Let me experiment. I need to get a green aside, psycho, whatever it is.
Bye-bye.
Where were the places to get them? It stated it there, didn't it? I had to go to... It's in Stella Pax. Oh, it's pretty much that green... the thing that falls from the sky. Now, I guess I'll go to Kavaris... Oh no, Rita now. And I should go through it. So, let's go over here and farm. Oh, you also get a launcher too. Now, this kind of helps out because, one, I can most likely shove my old camo, especially on the Japanese side, to my Space Marine and let him keep the original, and then I have this new Genesis variant. And, do you want to leave? It looks like they're about to hit it. Oh. You know what? I'll just stay here and help. It looks like they're about to get a burst. Oh. Ooh, these
PSE burst.
The moment I said they're gonna get a burst, boom, a burst happened, so... Yeah, I guess I'll stay around and, do it. Yeah, I could... Well, no, My unit pieces are fine. The BP is... The requirement for the BP is... What's the thing? I'll have to check that later. Kinda want to do this. Yeah, so the big thing is I need that Mercy trial that drops that stupid thing. I actually doing damage? Yeah, the one thing I kind of need to get back into with Ranger is playing with the launcher, because I have been neglecting that because I just been using rifle as like the main go-to. Especially if people don't use weak bullets, I tend to do that. Now, I haven't done it as much over here in Global. Oh wait, shoot, hi there. But I am slowly leveling up all these other classes over here. And this will most likely be my main character. I think somewhere between the middle of November, I might swap shift. Go to shift 2 and visit them. I did stay there for at least a month before going to shift 3, and then moving from shift 3 to shift 4, etc. Mad, and then he does, what's he doing? Then he does a jump, and then he does an AoE, then he does that. That one move, I try to figure out when he's gonna do it. And most of the time, I'm not careful, and he's already in that animation, and I'm doing something, and then I get hit by it. Ooh, alright, nice. I guess I'll... What do I want to do? Yeah, I'll stick with the gunner stuff for now. As long as the enemies are bunched up together, I don't mind like using guns. I just hate it when there's a burst and all these enemies are like spread out. I think it's actually getting to that point now. I think I'm also lagging on YouTube side. Then I used YouTube preview and it's showing that it's all hazy and crap. I have been sitting on the fence about going to Twitch, especially for mobile, just cause I don't know. I want to see how that plays out, but I don't think I would get as much. I don't know. I tend to just stick with YouTube because that's what most viewers are. My viewers, my people are at. Now the only thing is, I know that if I do anything in JP, I'll most likely use YouTube. Running out RDR. Yeah, I'm gonna be most likely getting these games done for those. Global especially, that's a big thing that I need to capitalize on. JP, I think I'll be a bit more tame with that. But global, I need to get those rocks because it's dumb on how like I have to kind of try to get all these gosh darn stones and use them to upgrade things. $435 green. Jesus. Fighting and typing. I knew I shouldn't have done that, but I was like, screw it. Oh, he's dead. Okay, so question is... Yeah, I'll still most likely stay in this area just to complete that 1,000. I want to get it out of the way. Actually, how long is this? Usually if you stay out the limited time, it tells you how long. It is until... until the 6th, so until the actual release of this Dia region as well. Wait, is that the stellar thing that I need? Yes, yes it is. I don't know why I'm attacking these guys. They're not even on the marker, but I'm like killing them with this area. The randomized drops the new event materials, which is nice. Oh, okay. Got it. Almost likely. What am I doing? Okay, so the suppressions that I'm doing is in reference to those, what is it? It's in reference to that Dia Expedition pass that will allow you to get the 8 star later. So I'm just getting that out of the way because knowing me, I'm gonna be all over the place for November, so I might not be playing as much after like the first 2 weeks of November. Yeah, I'm still in this area. I still need these things. Also need to shoot at these green containers. Alright, so what's the next part of the mission? I need to go talk to her. You can wait after I get like, you know, this mission complete. Another one? Okay. Where is that? That's over on the left side. Let's get a smack right here. Oh, it has a boss too. Ah. Yeah, I guess because of PSO2, it's like I'm able to level up quickly. Now the only question is, if I go on JP, like, will I have the same sort of like ability to farm this good or well? Alright, halfway through that kill of 1,000 enemies in this region. Oh, I shouldn't have popped you. And there's a trial. Is that Captain? Oh shit, it's a Captain. I have a lot of silver swords, I don't need it. I wish there was a way to convert the silver swords into gold swords because I hate having a stockpile of them and not do anything good. I just get annoyed if I toss them away because it's a waste. In my opinion, it's a waste to ever toss a good chunk of things. I mean, we get a bit of a setup, but not a lot of a setup. Also, let me share that limited stuff. So, yeah, this one ends on the 6th, and the same with the event, meaning that the Saya is supposed to be released in the after that maintenance time. But yeah, most likely every day for global, I'm gonna be more looking for these randomites, like going through all the mineral routes. I just wish it was like a bit creative in terms of like running around and collecting a bunch of rocks. I completed that objective with the daily stuff. So weeklies, almost done with those as well, I think. Oh, it's a Doom game. Oh no. I'm still annoyed that, like, this game does not make me care about half of these NPCs through the main story. Hopefully they change it up.
Success.
When you can hear, like, fellow gunners with their cell-phone actions. And the enemies are below us. I hate this open area a little bit. Yeah, Lake Alpha tends to do that. I'm debating about popping into RDR. I have to look at what I got over here on Global and just like sit on it. Because after most likely the Overlord collab, then depending on how I feel about like that, I think that's the last time I'm gonna be giving stuff for Global SEGA. And then from there on out, I'm gonna most likely try to just be quote-unquote free-to-play. I'm not really free-to-play. Well, yeah, I guess free-to-play, quote-unquote. Now, this game isn't heavy on the pay-to-win stuff, but the option is there. Wait, why is the weak bullet moving around the place? He's on the head. I'm gonna just pop this. I hate having like a full photon burst and forget about it and not use it. Oh no, I'm too high up. That's why I couldn't hit it. Hey, look, it's a bird. Hopefully the enemies just stay in this like one area. I hate it when they spread out or spawn all over the place. It's like, oh great, now I can't hit you. I think there's the same area. Looks like it. Yeah, they're spawning all in here. Most likely I'll get another level up, which means 3 X cubes I got today. Which is nice, because, once again, I don't have a lot of them for my GT account. Yeah, premium is nice to have. I mean, that's what I'm kind of debating about when it comes to me trying to keep it, but I do want to see a bit of a struggle on my part, especially on the global side, and see how to, you know, use what they give. The biggest issue will most likely be that shop, because it's stupid that they put it behind a goddamn path that you could barely get. Yes, you could spend a bit of money, but it's like, why? Other MMORPGs allow you to access the market, or there's a limited amount of space for you to use the market, but it doesn't really fully restrict you as much, unlike that of PSO2, which I always found weird with Oracle, but Oracle was a bit lenient because they have Fun Pass and you can get fun points, which then you use in the fun scratch, which then you have a possibility of getting a My Shop 3-day pass, which wasn't bad because you can get a lot of these fun points as a free-to-play. Then there's also other things you can get while doing these scratches, like cosmetics, furniture, eyelashes, eyebrows, body paint, some hairstyles. I don't know about outfits, I don't think there was, but there was some lobby action emotes in it too. And that was nice because it's pretty much, I have this other currency that is only used for this specific purpose. And it just allows you to just, you know, not worry about having to spend a different resource to get these things. However, New Genesis decides to just kind of not do that. I find it dumb they don't have a, what is it? A free-to-play currency. I mean, technically you could look at the mission pass as free-to-play, which is nice and all, especially since some of these outfits and lobby actions and emotes, actually, now scratch the lobby actions. The motions, the outfits, they used to be in a Star Gym scratch or like an AC, and it's nice to have like, you know, free-to-play variant of that, but you gotta have to build it up. You gotta be on point with the activity on PSO2 and all that to get it, which is once again, I guess, is fair trade-off. But the fact that like all these eyelashes and eyebrows, granted that most of them tend to be cheap upon its release, like it's stacking. You're using Meseta. What else do you use Meseta for? You're using Meseta so you can pay for your affixes, or at least the cost, with rank and all that. You also need Meseta to limit break. You also need Meseta to unlock its potentials and whatnot too. Like, it stacks. Yes, it's not that bad, but at the same time, it stacks, and it does become bad when you stress on a certain currency, which I wish they didn't do that. And the one thing I still don't like about the capsule exchange, I get it, they did dumb it down to the point where you can actually convert, like, capsule 1s and 2s into grade 3s at a certain cost. A lower cost compared to what it was back then. Or how they did it in the beginning of New Genesis, which is fair and nice, but I get annoyed that you still need to use a lot of, like, the stones. Now, I wouldn't mind if these stones are only for exchanging in that capsule shop, but the problem is you need these stones to limit break and to upgrade stuff and do like potentials and whatnot. I forgot what else we could do, but it's just that, like, once again, use of the same resources and material. You could argue, well, Oracle kind of did the same thing, but Oracle made sure that photon spheres that you use to unlock potentials, you didn't need them for any other sort of snippet, like trying to augment or fix or do something like, well, yeah, to do something. There was the Photon Shop, but the Photon Shop was more of a plus because of how they had boosters in there, and they allowed you to use your excess materials for something. And you can, once again, get a bunch of boosters from that. Kinda sucks that you don't have that sort of capabilities at times. The one resource that's kind of like there, unless you really gamble a lot and you burn through these quickly, the class XPs. Like, what are you gonna do with these class XPs? Right now I have 500 of them. And yes, I could gamble and try to get at a high level, but there's a low chance of percentage. And am I gonna get everything at a high level? And am I willing to pay so much and gamble for that? No, not really. To me, no. So they're just kind of sitting there, and it's like, what am I gonna do? Like, isn't there a way for me to kind of exchange these so I can get maybe cubes or something that can help me with the other problems that are currently, like, in the game? It's like, why not have a shop where it's like, if you have so much N cubes and not using the system, trade it so you can get more N cubes or like stones or something. Once again, I get that stuff is changing. I get some of this is kind of better than what was in Oracle, but at the same time, it's like they went a few steps forward, but then ended up going back, like, tremendously. Going, like, 3 steps back. And it's not only in just these sort of mechanics and features, you can also point at the story, and I wonder, like, why isn't some of these key interactions, like, the stuff that's being displayed in the side stories, the mini episodes, are not in the actual main story. Because right now, if I only point at the main story, and just like point at how we kind of influenced it. We didn't influence it as much. We're just a side character. When we shouldn't be a side character, we should be the main protagonist. We should be like pushing and like leading the party, our companions, instead of the other way around. And yeah, you can point to the fact that we got amnesia, but it's still fucking dumb that my character is just dumb. It doesn't make them have a personality, or like, you know, show them that you are that leader, that character, the main character, the protag. But once again, that's just my opinion. And the thing is, even if like they were trying to make sure that they want us to like the characters and just focus on the story is there. It's nothing grand though. It's pretty generic, and the formula that they did is fine, except I feel like that quickly cuts people interest because they just establish it. Now, the next content might add more spice to it. Hopefully they do. I do wish that I want that white hair NPC to have character, to have development. If not, I'm most likely going to call Sega out on that bullshit. I don't know. The big thing is, they should have made it obvious. Like, when I was playing through Episode 1 Oracle, notes that I didn't touch the story until, like, before the release of New Genesis, so somewhere around, like, 2020, 2021? 2021, actually. Like, the way that they did Oracle, and even when it wasn't, like, the same deal with the Matterboard and how to progress through it, with the ability to kind of just quickly get to these cutscenes and whatnot, it was still able to establish some stuff. Now, granted that the Matterboard back then, it depends on how you want to do that Matterboard and which direction you want to go. If you want to unlock everything, then you could, but you could just stick with the main story and not worry about these side interactions you have with these characters. But regardless, the thing is, the main story still have interactions and you literally talking to these NPCs, and it kind of hints at maybe some importance or not, but it still forms a relationship. The big thing too is that even when like some of these main interactions too kind of focuses on a certain concept and theme that, you know, you would kind of sit and think about, or maybe you could relate to, or just sympathize or something. It brings out an emotion, which is why New Genesis story kind of New Genesis story sucks, because your character isn't the one that's really speaking out as much. Especially the key crucial moment for me was like Ina's incident with her talent getting blown up and her dad. It's like she's kind of hiding it. It's obvious that she is, and like, Manus did a few things trying to encourage her, and yeah, like, she tried to get over it by actually going in combat and getting over her fears, but that still didn't leave a huge impact, and it didn't feel real. Because if I took that sort of same scenario and put it in real life, I mean, it depends on people's tolerance, it depends on their mentality as well, their psyche, but the thing is, I know that a lot of people will still fucking break down and still be depressed, and the way that they displayed it in the cutscenes, it seems a bit too quick. But I can point to a very similar scene from Episode 2 with a particular character, which I'm not going to go into a bunch of details about, depending on if you played Oracle and whatnot. I mean, I think a majority of my viewers know it, but like the one character, the one with the squeaky voice, the one with Tanya's, Evil Saga Tanya, that voice actor, yeah, Clarice. She had a very depressing sort of concept, like theme concept, struggle that she has to go through, and that would be hard to get out of. But the way they executed it in terms of how to solve it and what we did to help out as well made an impact, and that kind of excused like how quick it. Well, granted that it wasn't really quick, it did hint at how she was going through this sort of depression. And that's what they should have done with Ina, in a sense. But that's just my opinion. My opinion. Like, to really, the thing is, this is an MMORPG where we made our own character. They're in the cutscene. It should really focus on how we're doing stuff. Granted that, yeah, we had amnesia. Doesn't mean, like, we're stupid. even if you have amnesia, you can still try to hint at some stuff and still show a type of personality. Like, right now, it's just an excuse of just having us in there, just the sake of being there and just witnessing the story. But even then, the big key thing is making us interested. Right now, the way that New Genesis delivered the story is pretty simple and generic, and especially with how they already created these subplots, these sub-goals, there's nothing too grand about it. Yes, there's a bit of mystery because, you know, obviously we're ignorant. We don't know what's going on. But at the same time, is it because we want to know, or is it because of the sheer fact that there's nothing else interesting and, you know, it kind of leads to the point of like, yeah, what's going on? Like, there's a difference of how Oracle didn't have a giant sort of way of saying like, hey, look, these are the goals. Like, they didn't say that straight up to us. It was pieced together, it was hinted at. We eventually got to those points, and obviously it created that sort of mysterious feeling where we get into it. Whereas New Genesis, it kind of gave us the paper and say like, this is what we're gonna do. How do I get a lot of seasonal points? Kill a bunch of stuff. Alright, so you kill a bunch of stuff, especially in the fields, but the best way to get a good chunk of points is to do the task. So let me put this away. If you go over here to task, quest, click on task, go to your dailies, weekly, and limited time, you'll see this sort of icon with the blue looking rare drop icon. These are the event. The event specifically, no, the autumn event stuff. And you can see that over here, it tells you, especially if you look at the task detail, you look at the rewards, it will show an X amount of whatever, and then the season icon. So you would want to do those to get a good chunk of them. Another one is your dailies. Note that this will refresh with your dailies. So there's a good chunk of points you can get from there. There's weeklies as well. I think there's one of them that I'm still working on over here. Yeah, so there's 2 weekly ones. They'll give you a good chunk. But yeah, to like naturally build up on it, just go out on the field and kill a bunch of things. Yeah, just make sure to read the ones over here. Specifically when it comes to that event stuff, it's in daily, weekly, limited times. And notes that when it comes to the weeklies and the limited... Wait, hold up. When it comes to daily, weeklies, and limited time, it is account locked, meaning that you can't go to a different character and try to do the same sort of thing. Once a character on your account has completed these tasks, that is pretty much it until the refresh time, or if they add more to it. So you can't abuse your multiple characters to try to get more points. It's not a thing. No, I want those boots. I don't want to get rid of them. I guess I could shove this in the extended storage for now. I might just get rid of these 7 stars. Now, I think I already... Wait, did I already put those items away? I think so. I think I got... Today, I got 3 additional NX cubes. Now... I could continue leveling this class up. I still need to go to Kavaris and complete that limited mission. However, I could, with the points that I got, go over here. Actually, I need to talk to her because I need to give her these green pieces. So, the symbol appears. Yes, I'm aware of it. Oh. Didn't I already collect a good chunk of it? Let's see. What does this quest say now? I already collected some, so I can go over here. And then give her this. Yeah, so if you're not familiar with this sort of event, you do her limited time event mission and she'll guide you through it pretty much. Don't tell me I had to go kill a boss or something.
Bye bye.
I guess I already got this stuff. No, I do not.
Bye bye.
Wait, how many do you need? Oh, so yeah, I just need to give her one and she gives me a launcher. Oh, is that NPC?
Bye bye. Bye bye.
Wait, did she give me a pass? Oh, huh, interesting. Oh wait, is that katana not part of this selection? Oh my gosh. That sucks. I'm making a face now because I'm actually upset that the katana is not a choice. That sucks immensely. What the?
Bye bye.
So I gotta have to play the scratch to actually get that one camo. That's dumb. Alright, how many points is that? I guess I'll grab the rifle and the launcher. That's all my points for now. The reason why I'm grabbing the launcher and rifle is because I'm going to be leveling up my ranger in a bit. I think I should be able to go to the rank 4 areas. If not, then, yeah.
Bye bye.
This has a 6 though, so... I don't know if I'm going to keep these weapons too. I mean, I'll shove them right now in character storage. There's a high chance I am most likely not going to use them. Yeah, I'll put them in character storage if they become useless later, or I don't really need to do much with it. I'll just get rid of them. Okay, so if I'm doing launcher... And my subclass, I'm gonna use Force so I can level that up as I kill things. Now, hopefully, with the... Yeah, I can use these now. Most likely I'll swap to this rifle. Actually, no. I'll most likely stick with these because of its ability. This thing is specific towards the seasonal enemies that we are fighting right now. Potency 5%, critical hit rate 20%, and then damage resistance 25. Since we're about to go to the cold region though, let me actually change my look to that armor. And and it's been a while since I actually toyed around with launcher. I need to toy around with this. How did I go about with launcher? How did I usually do my thing? I think this is what I used to do that, and it is that. This goes to normal attack. This one is did it just freeze? I froze for like a second. Actually, I think my game just froze. Yeah, it seems like my game froze. Let me just swap the screen for a bit. Yeah, my game froze. That's dumb. It's rare for that to happen. Actually, it's not rare, especially after like a maintenance and them adding stuff. I kind of need to go through a file check. Then again, I also have my VPN on in the background because I was like debating about also swapping between global and JP. So it's gonna take some time before I can load it back up. But yeah, the event is pretty much the same like all the other events. Nothing big. You just kill stuff. You just do those quests, and then you get a bunch of points, and then try to empty out the shop. Big thing I would say is just try to get like the star gems, the motion, anything that you kind of need from there. But if you are active, you most likely want to just try to empty it out like before the shop expires. You would most likely may want to get those plus 40 weapons just so you can feed those to higher gear later or something. I don't know. Like, do whatever. Maybe you don't want those weapons and fill up your storage, so you could put your points towards something else. Alright, now we are back. Okay. Boop. I just realized I got candy here. I was trying to figure out a way to just kind of be awake. Oh. I don't feel like doing this one. Why did they add this quest? What I'm referring to is this clear bunker type. I hate doing that. I think there's an easy way for me to speed through that, but I still don't want to do it. In terms of the PSO2 day stuff, it looks like I had to kill a dread. I dropped the Skiddo. Suppress a dread, how to break an orange, or excuse me, a go container, but I think that's more in the open fields than the green containers. What's with this infinity loop thing? Okay, yeah, once I complete this Kavaris one in terms of killing stuff... Oh, do I not have the battle power? I thought I did. Is it because I'm using Force and I haven't put any points in that? Interesting, let me see. Oh, okay, yeah, this needs to be upgraded now. I'm sitting here trying to figure out what to even go towards. So most likely, I think I might be going with a rod later. Actually, I don't know yet. Do I have enough points if I decide to do that? What does this thing do again? PP recovery. Increase the natural PP recovery. I could just put all these points in these things. Now, if I need to fix this, I do have passes, but I am most likely going to be experimenting with Force Glacier. Alright, so for this, go over here, and let me just get rid of these, 2 items. That's just taking out my storage, because I already got it. Now, that should increase my battle power, so I could go to rank 4 areas in Kavaris. Or rank 3s. Let's go. And now I need to continue on with the event quest and get 1,000 kills. Then once that's done, I'm going to run around and just collect rocks. Find randomites. I have to think about it. Let me start my storage and start the rare drop rate boosters. I think they'd be down here. No, it could be basic. Oh. Interesting. So I should have enough boosters to just kind of pop every now and then for the randomites. Oh, I'ma hate this area. I don't like going in Kavaris because of this snow region. And how... Wait a second, am I playing as... Yeah, I'm playing as a ranger, so... I need to fix this sub-palette. Hold up. I've been running around like a dummy while I try to fix this. Wait, how do I usually find my weak bullet?
Trial start.
No, not 2. I don't like 2. Something like that? I need to look at global. I mean, let me look at my JP account again and figure this all out. Okay. So since I got that, who's the one I need to target? Where are you? Where is he? Okay, I think I did the wrong placement of these damn buttons. Yeah, that is not the right way to weak bullet. Yeah, I think it's 8, not 9. I think 9 is where I usually put my photon blast. This is awkward. Alright, yeah, no, it's 9. I need to fix this. I need to fix it. It would bother me if I don't. So, weak bullet, yes. Where are you? Photon blast, there. Are you targeting me? Hopefully not. Alright, that should be similar to what I got in JP. There we go. Fixed it. Alright. Continue. Well, no, that's not what I wanted. Alright, firing weak bullet again. I did not do a good... Alright, gosh darn it. There we go. Now I got my timing. Get away from me. Hit the target. Do this. Toss a grenade. Go back at the distance. Do this. Shoot the weak bullet again. Now I'ma just fire weak bullets left and right because this is horde. Alright, weak bullet in 1 minute. Firing rounds continuously at the various enemies that are popping up. I think this is actually the gold variant of the yeah, this is the other one. Holy shoot. Oh god, I'm gonna have full inventories. Four storages, full inventories. I don't know. I'm gonna just continue firing weak bullets. Another round going. I have a bunch of PvP still. Holy shit! I'm trying to get rid of it all. I just remembered too. I just have a fourth subclass. It does not help in terms of getting rid of PvP when everything dies so quickly. Alright, firing another shot of weak bullet. No point in hoarding these weak bullets when, like, you have an infinite or short amount of time to get a batch of them compared to back in Oracle. Unless I think they did lower down the time, but it took a while to do that. Maybe I should also pop a boost here. Yeah, that's a lot of swords. I don't know what to do with all these swords. I'll use my PB blast because I don't want to have the campaign charged up. I'm now 59. And I'll just fight the last batch of weak bullets and then focus on this mob, or the boss. I got 3 levels of my sub. Alright, fixing that weak bullet. There you go, people. And the weak bullet's not there because it's, well, I mean, oh shoot. I still need to fire it every now and then so I can get it to just go purple. And then change that. I just fired a weak bullet, then that happened, okay. Alright, so now purple. And then get a toss a grenade, fire another weak bullet so we know it's still there, and it apparently got like status. Firing at a range, it's dead. It's dead, Jim. That was a lot of stupid swords though. Holy shoot, what am I gonna do with all these swords? I mean, if I need to empty it out, I'll just like delete them, but dang. How's my drop storage? Temporary storage, the same dealio. Oh, don't want to add me. Alright, I'll accept it. What else do I need to do? Yeah, I could pop boosters. I should have popped the booster, maybe. Oh, red box. Hot. Oh god, it's this boss. Why? Ow. There we go. There's my weak bullet, but I hate this boss. Firing another weak bullet. Oh, wait, it wasn't even enough. Alright, now I fight a weak bullet. Now I also toss my grenade. Now I also back up. Hey, look, it's up. I kind of... I wasn't trying to do that, but I'll take it, I guess. Because of how I actually fired that. I'll fire another weak bullet just in case, so it stays purple. It's dead. Hey, look, a good yellow box I kind of need.
Success.
Rare drop XP. Oh wait, I think they gave a free was it the XP or was it the rare drop from the PSO2 free item? I just realized I also have a shit ton of PP. Oh, you're still alive. Hi. Tell me there's a red box here. Hey there, red box, give me. Oh no. Oh, I don't have the stomping action. Okay, yeah, I guess my palette setup is different from JP again. So, usually when I stomp stuff, it's 7. And then I'm guessing 6 is my actually spread shot thing. What's in the middle?
Trial start.
Well, it's kind of dead. Where's the boss? Oh, there it is. Hi there. Oh yeah, you're focused on me. Why? I tossed that at a very bad time. Just stay right there. Oh no, don't do that. Fire weak bullet. Ow. Oh, that thing is chasing after me. Why? Oh, I was trying... Did I hit that or did I heal? Oh, it looks like someone's also streaming. Nope, weak bullet is shit. That's embarrassing. I was not trying to do that. I need to correct that. Excuse me. Hi there. And then just put the weak bullet again. And I was in the animation, thank you. This is what I was talking about with like some stuff. Alright, that one hit me because I just... where's the weak bullet? I should have actually just evaded. Nope, nope, nope. I'm just messing up badly. I should die. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm not in my A game right now. We still got... I still need to kill like 600 of these guys, 500 of them. I'm gonna just toss these rocks at everything, huh? I love how that attack just like went through multiple people and got me too. How much weak bullets do I got? I should spend them so I can have a refresh or like a good chunk of them for next fight. My rest account is also low. Hey look, a red box. Oh, it's a captain. Here, eat a bullet. Oh. think a few people aren't in the area. Oh well, too late. Dreadkeeper 3. Wait, did I get that or someone else got that? I doubt I would actually use Dreadkeeper, even though it is technically good since it covers a good chunk of stats. I personally don't see the urge or need to use it. Maybe the lesser grade if it's cheap for me to use and buy, but yeah. Or if there's a point where it's like, yeah, you know, it's common, it's easier to get, maybe. I said I need to use a weak bullet. I need to get rid of this one weak bullet I got because I need to get a refresh. Can I toss it that way? Whoop.
Trial start.
Oh, it's a bunch of rappies. I was like, what is that?
Success.
All of you get weak bullets. And that's in that direction. I thought that would have a bigger range. Actually, no, that's behind us. I thought it was like in forward, so that's why I didn't go in that direction. Oh, apparently I got that right. Distance. The distance I want to aim for. Granted that. Get to shoot that. What the heck did I aim at? I don't even know. Stop moving. Let me correct my mistake. There we go. Jeez. It's embarrassing when you see a mistake and it's like, huh. Oh shoot, it has a larger range. I did not expect that. Alright, where are these things? Did I aim at the right spot for who? I don't think I aimed at the right spot. Hold up. I want to correct that mistake. I think I did not correct that mistake though. Hold up. Okay, yeah, now I could correct it, maybe. Someone has a weak bullet? No, I'm the only one. Alright, good to know. I misclicked. I was trying to hit 6. There we go. That's the thing that I was trying to do. Need to get... the weak bullets get disappear if not shot properly. I almost got into that. I don't know why. Hey, why are you targeting me? Don't do it. Alright, big bullet time. I know my space is running low, thank you very much. Weak bullet's gonna pop up again now. And then firing another batch now. Firing another batch now. And my weak bullets are gone. I don't know what's going on. There's just a bunch of them. That's in the center. I just activate this. Put this down. I still need to kill a good 200-ish more. Jesus. I think I might stream again later with God. Okay, big guy. Everyone's aiming for his foot. So there. Everyone gets a weak bullet towards that area. Now, the thing about anything that's big and gigantic like this, depending on the NPA and where people are, generally, that's where I put the weak bullet. So, if someone were to, if there's a lot of melee classes, I tend to go for the foot. So people can easily try to knock it down, break it down, and all that. And it's just an easier target to go for. Granted that right now it's kind of mixed in terms of like staring at where people are aiming for. The big thing is just make sure that you're able to redirect the weak bullet when the time comes for it to reveal its like middle spot, weak spot, which is the middle for this guy. Now I'll aim for the foot again, and apparently that happened, so put the weak bullet back over there. Nope, wrong move. Jeez. And then that's dead. Swords. Still need to kill like 200 enemies or no, or so. 150 actually. My space is running low. I am aware of that. Thank you very much. I could shove a weak bullet on this if I really want to. Looks like enemies are on the other end. Is there a box over here? Nope. Looks like there's a trial that just popped up. There's something behind me. I don't like that. Alright, going more towards the trial though. Do I have my Skittles still? Did I eat all of them? No, I still got a good chunk of it. Oh, no. Move towards the target while I try to get my Skittles. Thank you. Oh yeah, I hate those tornadoes, right. Get away from me. I don't like those tornadoes because guess what? The moment they touch me, I have a high chance of freezing my butt off. Fire another weak bullet. Ah, no, there goes one of my weak bullets. Just went to... What the... No, I didn't want to aim for your top. I wanted your... I'm done. I should retire. It keeps on popping off and like moving around. Like stop it. There we go. Jesus, let me aim properly. I swear, if you decide to do the last trick where you just extended your range, Oh wait, shoot. Should have been on point with my my thing. Oh well, you know what? Don't mind. Killed it.
Success.
And now I'm 60. Means 5 more levels for this class. And what am I using? I don't know what's going on. My screen is just full of photons. Trying to fire the bullets. Oh, I don't like this one. This one seems to be a bit spread out. I don't like how they're all spawning in different directions. You know what? Photon blast. Just get out of my face. Alright, firing bullets all around because I'm just sick of this. I don't know where they're popping up and it's like literally all over the place. I don't like this. Now I'm almost done with this damn Tavares thing too. You SOB. You get a weak bullet. 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 I'ma just fire weak bullets left and right until they're all dead. Get out of my face, pretty much. Yeah, I don't feel like farming in this area. I might go back to Reaching or something. Or Alio. Alio was much... Yeah, I think Alio is a better place for me to just farm. Wait, what's the boss? Did a boss pop up yet? Nope, we still got a burst. Alright. Firing. Something just rode into me. You get a weak bullet. You get a weak bullet. I don't know, everything gets a weak bullet. What's the boss? What's the boss? What's the boss? I do not know. I'm a fire weak bullets until... Oh, it's Ballerina. Okay, that was bad of my weak bullet. Hold up, let me correct that mistake. There we go. You, stop moving. Does that still count if it's like in that sort of form? Does the weak bullet still count? Nope. No, I don't think it did because it just disappeared on me like that. Alright, let me just do that. And then fire another weak bullet so it just stays like that. Give it a few seconds before I had to refire another one. Granted that, you know, doesn't do anything to stop me from firing that. 5 more seconds until I need to fire another weak bullet. Most likely aim at the bottom down there. Firing the weak bullet. Boom. Still got the purple thing. Now people burned it. Status ailment it. I'm gonna fire another weak bullet. And then save one just in case it did break the part. And then it deals with core. Haha. Spread shot. It's dead. Alright, so big thing is I could continue farming, especially to push this further, but I think I'm done. Let me just leave. And then go to the camp and just wrap up some things. Oh, yeah, so that means, seeing this, that means you could, there's a good chunk of PSE bursts popping up left and right. Yeah, with this event shop too, it's like, what's the point of me trying to... Well, I mean, there might be some reasons to go to a 6-star. What I might end up doing is get a bunch of these 6 stars ready for my other characters. Especially since the equip conditions are like level 45, and I think my ship 3 character, even though they skip through the content, they're level 45. Or at least close to level 45, so they can easily equip this if need be. Well, not the right weapon to use though, but...
Bye-bye.
How many points did I get from doing all of that? 32,000. I mean, I don't have enough to buy all that. Special scratch. I don't like getting the special scratches. How many do you get? 20? So you can only get like 20 pulls from that? So if I go 10, how much is that? 50,000? Yeah, 50,000. I had to aim for 50,000 to get at least 10. I'm missing 17,000 seasonal points. I And then that's 100,000 if I want to try to go that far. I don't need that device on my head. There's the mag. Big thing I might want to go for is the alpha reactors for Meseta. Anything else is optional, especially since I could most likely farm that with the randomites that are in the game. I'm gonna put all these things away. Actually, let me look at that one camo thing again. Is it this one? Greenus. If I want to grab this, and if I go... I only have 7 of these? Dang. Yeah, they don't have the katana that I want, though. The katana that I want is in the... the multi-camo. I think that's the only multi-camo that's in here. The Sid. This, I want it. Oh! Yeah, this is pretty much my assault rifle that I got over there in JP. It's just that they put it to New Genesis specs, I guess. I mean, it still looks a bit weird because your hand is like not holding the actual bottom, but still. Yeah, this is an old weapon type. I think both of these are old. Yeah, this one looks familiar. This definitely looks familiar. I think I have this in Oracle, and then I also got this one. At least the rifle variant in Oracle. This one could also have like several other things, but it's a multi-weapon. I want this one. I don't care about the other weapon camos. I want that one. There are a few things that kind of caught my interest over here. Apparently, you need to have like 40 of these. I'm guessing there's a part 1 and a part 2 when it comes to this shop. So most likely later on, do I add 20 more scratches that you could do, and that means you want to kind of just empty out the shop before that part 2 comes in, most likely halfway through the month that they will do that, like all the other events, because it's very gosh darn similar. Yeah, other than that, the big thing I guess I need to do is just go and collect rocks now. Do I want to hold this? I guess I could hold it. What does this look like anyways? Will it fit my look? I don't have as much weapon camos over here in Global, so it's interesting to see what it may look like. And I barely use launcher. It's not that bad looking. I don't think it fit my color scheme though. I need more of a... No, not the battle armor. Slightly works. Slightly. Huh, weird. The blush is still high. Oh wait, because I didn't save it. Alright, let me fix that. The blush is still high because I didn't actually save the, I didn't save this. I think we can go to casual where, I'd rather not do the template for that. Just do this, and then... I wish I had more outerwear though. Alright, now here comes the boring part. Me going and getting a bunch of rocks. And also complete some of the side missions. I could do a yellow trigger, thinking about it. Still need to destroy one more thing and a few green. Is this... Oh, wait, no. Wait, did this change? I feel like that changed. Oh, huh. Interesting. There's a limited quest. Hold up. Before I do this, let me go get some stuff. I'm back with food. Okay, now. I guess I'll get in first. You. Oh, it's just here. Ah. Now I'm sitting here trying to figure out. Well, it's nothing too hard to think on actually. Is this the thing that they want us to do? This? Rank 5, level 60. First clear, you get 10 of these. And I think there's a quest that's related to it. Sure! I might as well. Huh. Yeah, I need milk with the M&M. Hey there, Ray, how you doing? What the heck is this? You just spawn in and there's a bunch of stuff here. I feel like we're trapped. But hey, how you doing? What you up to? I guess give me the equipment. Or don't you dare take pot shots at me, you son of a bitch. Wait, what are we defending exactly? Are we just getting points? I'm literally using this just as a machine gun in itself. I should be doing a bit more with this, maybe. I don't know. No one tell me instructions on what to do. It says earn points. Alright, kill everything then. Maybe I should just... Oh wait, that looks like a spot to use the cannon. I'm guessing if I kill the go ones, it gives me good stuff. You're my target. Die. Actually, I'm about to die. Once again, the reason why I hate these cannons is because it does not give you armor or anything. You, yourself, are the cannon. I guess I should activate this thing because it's like, I'm gonna lose this thing. I might as well use this cannon so I can get a new one. Oh, I'm out. Well, anyways. Can you get another cannon? You can't use it anymore. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, good to know. Oh wait, shit. I just realized. Wait a second. How is this fair in terms of the point things? If I decide to help out and send a weak bullet, doesn't that play against me? I feel this is kind of not right. Why is Fubuki the one that's first place? I feel cheated. Actually, if I shove a weak bullet, does that still count for like everyone, and then somehow I get points too? Or is it not a thing? Ow. Where did you come from? Stupid bear. Yeah, I feel like if I even send a weak bullet, this is kind of against me. That's my opinion, by the way. I don't like this. I feel like I'm being hacked and cheated. Because if I shoot weak bullets, doesn't that mean like whoever kills the person with the weak bullet, like they get the points, and I don't get points? This does not seem like a good way to do this. Actually, no, it reminds me of that one thing that they did back in Oracle. What was it? It was a stupid rank thing with the #1 trap too. Is there any reason for me to use weak bullets then? Because I feel like the best player thingy is not accurate because it depends on like if they can get the last kill as well. I don't know, I find this game mode weird. Someone explain this to me, please. Actually, better yet, let me experiment. Someone needs to go kill something. Let me put weak bullets. I'll literally give free weak bullets out and see like if I actually get points for doing anything. I think it gives it to me, but it's not as many as compared to the person that gets the last shot. Just because I give a weak bullet doesn't mean like I get a good chunk of points. I feel bamboozled with this game mode. I don't know. Well, what's the reward for me doing this? And trying to win. And I feel like depending on your positioning and what you got to weapon-wise, it kind of aids out. Wasn't that a lot of XP? Average damage, and then number of attacks dodged, personal record, yeah, no, I don't know how I feel about that. What's the point of me doing this? I guess that's something. Oh wow, actually. I guess it's okay. I don't know. I don't understand the aspect of the point level stuff. It's like, what are you trying to do? What are you trying to promote, Sega? Because it contradicts like the intent, in my opinion. In terms of the rewards it's giving, I guess it's fine. I don't know how I feel about having a bunch of good gold swords again because I just got a bunch from farming the areas. So I might also need to change my shirt because I just realized I'm getting hot. But yeah, I don't know. I'll have to step away for a second because yeah, now I'm getting hot. Yeah, no, I still don't know. I don't know how I feel about that mode. It's I don't. I think I still had to do like a few more of these runs too, but I don't know how I feel by just doing one of those. Yeah, I had to clear 5 times. I guess I'm doing it just for those 5 times, but. I don't know what to say. Someone, can you enlighten me on this dang thing? And how is this a practice drill for like alio defense? Actually, what is alio defense? Is it just like I don't know what to say about this. I guess the big thing about this too is that I think you can only use the cannon once, which kind of sucks. Was there any sort of tutorial guide that explains like what you're doing in this? No. And what's worse is that, yeah, looking at the thing too, it seems like you get an X amount of point if you're into a certain ranking. You might get more if I do it. Let's see. That's a good question. I just started it. Well, it looks like there's about to be like 8-8, so I'll do one more run of this and then see the other ranks. But I don't know what's the point of this. Other than, yeah, it gives goodies, rewards, obviously. But in terms of it, like, helping, I don't feel like it is. Great, sure, give me a cannon, yay. I'm debating about, like, how to exactly do this. I guess, like, if I shove a weak bullet, I still get points because people killed it. I support it, I guess. Is there a breakdown for this? Is there any help guide or something? I don't know, I'm just kind of triggered with this game mode. It's a practice drill, but it's like, when are we gonna do this in the actual game? I don't know. This quest is triggering me. I'm curious to how Sakari is gonna react to this too if I drag him on the Japanese side with this damn thing. Did I become #1 because of... Interesting. Oh, someone beat me. I had the initial move, but nope. Not anymore. Let me just shove weak bullets. Now, if anyone kills anything, I get points indirectly. As long as it's given to me. I guess, like, the other thing, too, is just to headhunt, like, the very looking nice enhanced enemies, if you can call them that. I don't know. Oi, that's a cheat. SOB, you've been shooting at me the entire time. No, I do not allow that. Stop it, you. I'm gonna kick your butt now. I should spread shot. Oh yeah, I also got your attention too high there. Nah, you're my kill. You are my kill. No one. No, stop it. Actually, are they aggroed onto me? I guess they're aggroed onto me. No, this is awkward. Weak bullets all around. I feel like I should bring my A game and have a different class on me, but at the same time, I got a weak bullet on me. How did I get that many coins? How is this possible? What is this thing that I'm shooting at? Hey look, something that I should like weak bullet because it's gold, it's shiny, and most likely give me a bunch of coins. Hi there, you. I'm like doing my own thing. I don't care what everyone else is doing. I don't care about these points. I could give everyone weak bullets maybe. I don't know. You know what? Oh wait, someone else has a weak bullet over there. Dang it. Hold up. Let me just target everything. Totally not like doing this. Wait, what the heck? Are these enhanced? Or is there a gigantic? Oh yeah, there's the equalizer. Hi there. You're annoying.
Trial start.
Give me this. It looks like there's that rocker. I'm gonna shoot a weak bullet at his head. If I can aim at your head. Where am I aiming at? I don't even know where I'm aiming at anymore. Hi there. How many minutes? Alright, I'm getting a cannon out. How dare you shoot at me while I'm trying to get a cannon? I also hate how this thing does not give me any armor. This is really dumb. I should just stay up in the air, actually. Okay, those don't give me any points. I need to look for the enhanced one. Just kill a Rappy. Nah, everyone's using a cannon. Someone got the final kill. Hey, look, some dolls I could most likely blow up if I can do this. There we go. Oh, looks like there's another rock there. How did I miss that? I don't find this fun though. It's That's how I feel about this alt. I think it's giving a good chunk of XP though, so wait, 7,800. Huh, alright. Armor pieces are nice, because I kind of ran out of all those sort of things to use. I don't care about these gold swords. Sucks you can't get something out of it. Why is this a game mode? Yeah, I guess let me check the other ranks and see if I could do something. So, I don't know. It's lackluster. I feel like this... Why is this a game mode? You know what would have been nice? Like... I don't know, mine defense simulation maybe. Go.
Yeah.
Alright, so, you can only get a first time reward for Ring 5. Anything else, it does not have it. So, the fact that I got the 7,800 seasonal points means that I got third place. Excuse me. Which is weird, because I wasn't even trying to get to third place. And I would think like other people would do a bit better than me. But yeah, and then like by default everyone gets 7,700. So there's only a 100-point difference. Like it's not gonna hurt to kind of do this. I get it, but at the same time, like shit, I don't know how I feel. I'm so triggered with this quest. Hey this Sil, how you doing? I mean, if you really want a good chunk of points, this is kind of the way to go. In terms of XP, it seems fine too, because I already leveled like once, by just doing this. There's this one thing that allows you to do it. I mean, there's one quest that you need to do to kind of get it out of the way, which is this thing. So, most likely there's gonna be a part 2 later down the line, where you might need to spam it X amount again. Personally, I don't know how I feel about this. Like, it's okay in terms of what it's doing, but I don't know if it's that enticing. I'm just gonna fire weak bullets. I'm gonna intentionally not do as much. I just play as support. Everyone's like looking in that direction. You know what? I'm gonna go against the crowd and go this way. Does anyone have a weak bullet on them? There's 2 other rangers. Well, shit. So I could go with the crowd and kind of let them do it and get some points indirectly. Yeah, you're just doing it for the tickets. Do you get a ticket every time you run one of these? I guess? I don't know how many tickets you get. I contributed to, I fired weak bullets. Someone correct that weak bullet. Actually. Ha 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 ha. What the heck is this person doing? Look at all those going to her. Yeah, now I think I'm done. GG. I don't care. I'm gonna just go in my own corner. Everyone can fight against the giant crowds. I'm getting alone over here. Hey, this person's kind of taking my idea. You know what? I'll just target you. You and me. I'm done trying to be competitive. Let me just be in last place, thank you. I don't care anymore. Huh. That's interesting. I get coins every time I smack this guy. Huh. Oh, did he kill the goat-looking stand thing? Hey, look, a banther. Oh, hey. I'm gonna shoot you. No, if you fire a weak bullet, at least make sure it's in the proper area. Oh, I guess that if you damage or attack something that's gold, it gives you a bunch of points. I kind of messed up on that weak bullet. I saw the roly-poly, shut up. I'm trying to fix my weak bullet. Oh, she has a rifle too, huh? Let me just aim at your leg. Best player in my butt. Best doesn't mean anything. You're just, I don't know, shooting stuff. Apparently, if you have AoE moves, I think you'll excel well in it. And if you aim for the gold things in particular, yeah, for sure you're gonna get points. I'ma just shoot the weak bullet there. Yeah, I'm getting those medals every time I shoot at this damn thing. Oh look, it's that dragon, X-Dragon thing. Hi, you. Yes, come to me. I shall duel against you. No, don't you dare do that, Bo. Oh, I saw you do that. Oh, equalizer enemies. Nice. I see someone literally just shooting their rifle like that. Oh, wait. Did it get a buff? It got a buff. And something's shooting me. I feel like I'm gonna die soon. Yeah, that got a buff. That thing got an equalizer buff. I should drag you away further and keep you to myself. Hey, this person's like shooting a bug.
Success.
What the heck? You've been shooting at me like in the back line. You could go die. You're getting 1 ticket per one run. I think it's giving 1 ticket regardless, as long as you do a run. From what I think. I guess I'll go get the cannon now. I don't know. I don't like this quest. I kind of understand the intent, but at the same time, I don't even know. I hate this thing. In my opinion, I hate it. I hate it for the dumb reasons that it got. Maybe, I don't know. It's like I don't know what exactly counts as a point. Maybe there were instructions. I kind of glossed over it. I don't know. All I can understand is that you target like the shiny ones, you'll get more points or something. And I'm trying to figure out why I'm not getting points for using, like, you know, this cannon. Like, I see points going to everyone else except me. Maybe using the cannon is a nerf. I don't know. Oh, no, I'm wrong. But still, it's like, I don't know. What's the joy of this? I don't find any joy. It's just like, you kill everything, but then you're also competing and trying to steal kills. I'm only here to do it, I guess. I just don't like it. I find it dumb. Yay, these people did a number of dodges and attacks. Great, good on them. I didn't do anything. I dodged one. Yeah. What's the point of this? Why am I doing this? All rhetorical questions, by the way. Oh gosh. I wonder how this is gonna play out on, like, JP's side. Hopefully I can find a group to do this with. Maybe.
Yeah.
Didn't I get XP with that? I don't know. One more, then I'll be done, and then I can go collect randomites. I was about to say, they got together for a Dark Magician, so give them props for that. Actually, I do need to send likes and all that. Why is this person so thick with... Oh gosh. Is that a dude with boobs? What the heck is... How am I first place? Someone take it off of me. I'm not even trying. I'm just shooting weak bullets. Good, someone else took it. It's the Dark Magician girl. Yay. I'm just firing weak bullets because I can. Thank you very much. Oh wait, they're also a force too, looking at them. If anything has color to it, I guess I'll just shoot a weak bullet at it. Hey there, you got color. I'm guess I'm gonna go find some gold stuff intentionally. Hey look, it's a rock bear that no one's shooting at. Or attacking. And I just missed it from afar, whatever. Should I kite it away while no one knows where this rock bear is at? That might be fun. Oh gosh, I let it hit me. Hi there, enemy scum. Actually, me doing this will also help someone else, most likely, especially if they realize they're all in an area where they can... Oh my gosh, there's a lot of you guys. Hi there. Yeah, I'm not doing this seriously. I don't know. I'm just here to I don't know, create some chaos. Alright, look, it's this thing. Let me just shoot another weak bullet. Let me also stab at it. Let me also shoot at it. There's another rock bear that's over there. I don't know. I feel like there's a key to this, and it's kind of dumb on how it's executed. I don't know. I guess you can't complain if you get at least, like, you know, that participation reward. Everyone gets a participation reward. Everyone gets points. Everyone can get a pass. I find this really dumb. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just getting fire weak bullets all around. That's it. Anything shiny? Oh, you get a weak bullet. You get a weak bullet. You definitely gonna get a weak bullet if I can fire a weak bullet at you. You get a weak bullet. Hi there. Oh gosh, you're targeting me. You shouldn't do that. Actually, hold up. I see red stuff and silver. You're all mine. Mine. Now I need to wait for a refresh and my weak bullet. Stupid tornado. What was that one guy that did that stupid thing? He was like just shooting at it. No, I see that damn thing shooting at me from afar. You bitch. This is so dumb. I do not like this. I'm all over the place. I don't even know where I'm aiming at anymore. Hey, look, 2 rock bears. Let me shoot more weak bullets that way. And then this way. And then this way. I'm gonna just use up all my weak bullets. Shoot them in very dumb ways. One minute. Oh, I should use the cannon. But I don't know if I really want to use the cannon. Is this Foxy person a ranger? I don't even know. I think they're a force, actually. Huh. Nope. No, let me aim at you. Oh, okay, my weak bullet can't aim that far. Good to know. No. I see a gold shiny thing. I wanna take it. Give it to me. You know what? I'm gonna just do this. Oh wait. Mine. Don't you dare take my target. He was mine to start with. Yeah, everyone's using a cannon now. Hey, look, a Raffy. Does a Raffy count for anything? Hi there. You give me points. Oh wow, you actually do. Hi. Now let me kill you. Personal record, I had that. I don't care. Actually, if I send kudos, does that give me fun? I mean, I say fun. What is it, Star Gems? Total points. How many seasonal points did I acquire? 8,000. How? Wait, is that really true? Does a rapid cut give you so many points that you can easily get to first? I think I just need one more, then I'm done with this thing. Oh, I hate doing this. Why am I doing this? Actually, staring at the special things. I think I already capped out. Or it's RNG chance of getting that app at the Autumn 22 scratch ticket. Since I did this 5 times like 7 is 3,005. No, wait. 5 times 7,000 is like 35,000 points I got, I think. Let's see. I got 63,000, so maybe I can actually get that weapon camo that I want from the thing. Let me think. Where is the gold shiny stuff? There's a rock bear there, there's that there. If I can shoot a weak bullet in this direction, maybe I can get these points. Foxy Skies. Are you a force? I bet you're a force, aren't you? They're a hunted bouncer. Maybe they have jet boots. How many rangers are there? So I know like who's get fire weak bullets. There's 2 rangers in here. Okay, good to know. 2 other rangers other than myself. I'm a fire weak bullet. Aha! I got first because of my method! I regret nothing! Oh wait, now I lost it. Fire weak bullet, you get a weak bullet. Now I need to find a horde of something. Hey, look, there's a rock barrier there. If I could shoot... No, 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 what am I aiming at? You know what? Instead of trying to aim, maybe just do that. And hit everyone. Yeah, that method doesn't reliably work at times. I mean... Sometimes it does. Sometimes it doesn't. Hey, no, 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 don't you dare. That I targeted that yellow... Oh gosh, it died. Oh wait, no, that foxy person is a hunter. From the looks of it. Oonga Booga kill quest. I don't know if it's actually killing or just stealing some people's kills. I don't even understand how this works. And the fact that there's also a bar that kind of indicates like how low this guy's life is. Like, if you time it right, you can most likely steal and get a bunch of points. But anyways, yeah, I guess like the big thing is to hunt anything that's glowing and shiny, so, and hit it. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. No, don't you dare take my kill. This is my target. I don't know what contributes to the points, but it's like... Yeah, anything shiny, and anything you do damage to, and if you get the hit, or the kill, it also goes to you too.
Trial start.
Hey look, it's one of these again. Hi there, people. Oh wait, no, come back, you. I need to shoot you. So, I can get the... What the heck? Why is there an equalizer on the field? I'm gonna just shoot you regardless, actually. Oh, the equalizer's up there. Hi there, equalizer. I'm gonna just shoot more weak bullets. Oh, I'm about to die, too. Where's his head? I'm getting shot at. I don't like this. That was me and me alone. Oh my god, how many of you guys are here? I'm just gonna stay here and just bully these things. I hate these things. Oh, that person better not take my kill. I'm bet. Oh, no, hey. I was the one messing with it. How dare you interrupt me in my peaceful kills. I don't know why I got that thing. It doesn't look like I killed it, but whatever. I'll take it. I'll let everyone else like go ham and kill the gold ones. I'ma just have fun, just evading stuff. Gotta just do practice over here. Come on, swing at me. There's apparently like a ranking for evading stuff, so come on, hit me. Timed it wrong. No, don't do this. No. Who are you to interrupt me in my kills? Yeah, that's it. Get on the ground. No! Did you just kill it? Son of a... Leave me alone! I want to try to evade stuff! How dare everyone, like, kind of come over on my side now. This is my turn. My wars! How did it get all those points? Okay, I'll already guess. I don't know. You. Oh god! The moment I shot a weak bullet at him, he's like, "Oh, I want you." trying to evade more than anything. Come on, swing at me. No, don't kill my target. You killed my thing. Come on, continue shooting at me so I can actually. I wanna see if I can get on the scoreboard just by evading stuff. Yeah, I'm in the scoreboard. I'm on the scoreboard for trying to evade. Maybe I should get that number a bit higher. I'll do one more, just for the sake of trying to get that number to be really high. How am I gonna do it? I guess I'll stick with Ranger right now and just go into another one and just go off in a corner and just purposely like aggro stuff and then just go through evading training. Maybe I could get points indirectly by doing that. Nah, I doubt it. Kind of sad that there's not like a large number for like people evading like that. I guess I'm gonna do this and I will intentionally try to evade. Just solely focus on evading and getting that number up. I don't care about points anymore. I'm gonna default get like 7,000 points. I'm gonna just do this to see if I can get that dodge up. I wonder if anyone's gonna notice what I'll be doing. Well, everyone's gonna go forward. Actually, what I'm gonna do is still like shoot a bunch of weak bullets in this direction and then walk the other way. Oh wait, no, I remember this person, the Fubuki person. They were like first place in the other one. You know what? You could go first place for all I care. I'ma just go and evade. Oh gosh. Yeah, I don't understand the point of this. Other than being random and weird and trying to add some spice, yeah, no. Like, what am I trying to prep myself for in terms of like just try to steal kills and just emphasize on like beating up like shining enemies? Everyone gets a weak bullet. Everyone gets a weak bullet. Everyone gets a weak bullet. Now I run in the opposite direction. Come on, fight against me. I need to evade. No, I fucked up. Okay, I can't see because of this fat guy. Hey. What the heck? No. Don't do that. I'm trying to get the evade number up. Alright, come on, swing at me. Who the Did you just shoot at me? Actually, you're much more easier to evade, actually. Come on, shoot at me more. I'ma just work out that evade number. My entire intent in this is not to kill, it's just to evade. You can swing at me, aren't you? Oh, you're not? Just shoot. Yeah, shoot like that. That's straightforward. Stop moving and just shoot. Are you another shooty guy? Hi there. I like you guys. Because you're the ones that I knew to do to evade. No, don't go forward. That's weird of you to go forward. Yep. Alright. Come on. Do that. I can time that too now. Wait, what are you doing? Stop it. I'm trying to have fights.
Trial start.
Alright, but no, fine. Walk away from me. Wait, who's attacking you? Hey, pay attention to me. Pay attention to me. Oh, someone has a cannon. They're just instant killing stuff. There goes my plans. Hey, you. Who's shooting at me and behind me?
Success.
Who is shooting at me? Come on, shoot at me. Wait, no, I think... why is everyone attacking me now? No, stop it. Trying to get points with evading. There we go. Ow, ow. I swear, there's too many things in the area trying to shoot at me. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Not you. Oh, fuck. Ow, fuck. Gank, gank. I love how this guy has like so many times to swing at me, but he hasn't swung at me. And now everyone else is coming out of nowhere, like beating up these guys. Come on, shoot at me. Trying to get a high evasion. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You got a gun, you can shoot. Oh, of course you're gonna like not pay attention to me because of these damn force users. How dare you betray my trust? You know what? Fine. Give me a weak bullet. Now, do you care about me, or are you just obsessed with the damn... Okay, there we go. Jeez, finally. Gosh. There we go. Alright, come on. You're dead. You died. You died too easily. You're not the thing that I'm looking for. Hi there, you. Yes, you. Come on, shoot at me. There. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Alright, you gonna do it again? There we go. There we go. Ow, I timed that wrong. There. 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 Come on, shoot at me. Your usual spiel. I am not taking this seriously. I swear, the Force is gonna kill this guy by accident. Ah, that's my point. Mine. Alright, so let me see if I show up because of the amount of oh. Oh gosh. The amount of dodge I did, 38. So dumb that you could just be on a scoreboard for that. Oh, that's funny. Oh god. All I know is by farming PSC in Reach Town with Stellar Packs trials, I got enough Blue Society to buy all the camos already. Damn, that's nice. Yeah, wait, huh? Why is it giving me 7,800 seasonal points? And apparently I got 22 SV scratch tickets, which I guess it is complete randomness in terms of that. I wasn't even trying to like, I don't know. I was just goofing off to see if there is a change difference if you just like evade, I guess. The fact that I did it 38 times was amusing. Granted that half of those like was me trying to get in sync and time it and all that. Actually, now I want to experiment and see, like, do you get these things if you go on the scoreboard? I guess I could do maybe one more experiment with that. Because if I just do this, if I build up enough, I should be able to get, like, the pity pole.
Yeah.
Let me try it one more time. I just want to just have like the highest amount of evades I could do. Like, who cares about damage? It's all about that evasion. Yeah, still, I don't get the intent of this. Oh, that same person that was queuing up is over there. Let me think. How do I want to do this? Wait, I guess I'll join for the XP boost. I'll just fire weak bullets in this direction, empty it all out, go the other way, and just find a certain gun doll that I should be able to time in terms of evading. Granted, that's no one interrupts me when I'm doing my own little thing. Alright. Weak bullet time! Hi there. Here, everyone eats a weak bullet. You guys, you can eat a weak bullet. You guys can eat a weak bullet. Now I'm gonna walk away. Where's my favorite gunner guy? Hi there, you. I don't care about all these other enemies. I kind of want this guy. You. Yeah, you. Let's do stuff. You. Over here. Ow, okay. Shit. You hurt. Come on, get the timing right. There we go. There we go. I'm still getting pot shots at. There we go. There we go. Still getting shot at. Come on. Stop looking at your weapon and shoot at me, you dummy. Oh god. I interrupted him. Oh my god, I'm messing up his free, like, evasion stuff. There we go. Maybe I shouldn't even, like, shoot back at him so he could be my target forever. I'm gonna just build up on the evade. No, mage, don't kill him. He's my dummy. Oh, I mistimed that one. I am just doing this for the sake of getting the evasion number. The reason why you do a quest, the total opposite of what it's trying to tell you to do, what you should be doing. Hold up, there's a bunch of them in this direction. Did I just kill my training dummy? Well, fuck. I need to go back to the usual area. Yeah, that person's going that way. Hey, you! Usual gun doll thing. Hi. Let's dance. By dance, I mean you continue to fire at me while I get practicing. Oop. Oop. Oh, I messed that up. I'm sorry. Okay, two things are shooting at me. Stop it. I can't concentrate with, like, all this fire. Over here. Over here. No, don't kill him. Don't kill him. He's only a small child. Stop it, people. Please. Well, fine. I'll kill him before you guys kill him. Gosh. Where is he? Are you a shooty guy? No, you're a sword guy. I hate sword guy. Well, I guess I can't be choosers. Alright, do something. You don't fire as fast, though. You kind of suck. I just went into that. Is the gunner one? Hey, gunner! I missed ya. I like you a lot better than that sword one. Ow. Stop looking at your gun and fixing it. Kinda hit me. Ow. Ow. Stop. Ow. That's a cheap shot. I can't see you behind my butt. Oh no, you're gonna get attacked by the people behind you. I don't want that. So, shooty guy, you just know. You're gonna die. I'm gonna die. I can't see. Go back. Just go backwards. Go backwards. Ow. Stop it. No, this is my target. Don't kill him. This guy's being retarded. Oh no, he just got attacked by that person. Jesus, don't attack him! Ow, now this thing is attacking me instead. I don't know who to target now. Give me... I guess... are you shooty guy? You're sword guy. I don't like sword guy. Then someone comes in to try to help me. Now, let me try to evade this. Well, I fucked up. This does not help me finding, like, the right thing to fight against. Where's my shooty guy? I don't see him. Hide it, you. What you gonna do now? You gonna shoot me? Oh, never mind. 45 number attacks dodged. Ah, that's funny. Okay, yeah, it's RNG in terms of you getting the ticket. I'm just goofing off now. Yeah, I'm done doing this limited quest though. Already got most of the points I need for the quest. Granted that if there's a title, maybe I need to do it. Just get it exited out. Wait, did I leave the... I didn't leave the party. I left the quest, not the party. There is a concert going on, right? It's about to start soon. I guess what I could do, I have a lot of points now because of that, 92,000. Most likely what I could do is empty out the, well, I could try to empty that out, but I'll just stick with the 10. I could buy everything else out. These special tickets I really don't care about. Oh, I said no to that. Okay, yeah, I got 40 now, and 40 should be enough for me to select. Now, my goal with this scratch pull is to try to get the weapon camo, because this weapon camo is a multi-weapon. There's two of them. The big one I want is the Sid one, because this is a multi-weapon camo. And it's pretty much, what is it? It's the rifle that I got over there in JP from Oracle. Now, this one has multiple forms, so it'll go to the other forms as well. It'll go to the sword, the twin daggers, the katanas, and the dual blades. So, hopefully I can get this. If I get anything else, great, I guess. But, we'll see. And you do get a select. So, if I do pull this 40 times, which I do have, then I will be able to select that. Because that is not in the, and the big thing is, if you do the limited quest mission lineup, you will get to a point where you can exchange some stones for the camo over here. And if you want one of these, you can get it guaranteed if you trade into certain items. There's the green site, and then the blue full site. I think you have enough blue to actually get these, but it's only one-time thing, so you could do that. But once again, my goal for this scratch pull, and even if I don't get it in the 40 pulls, I got the guaranteed select one. My goal is to get this camo. This camo is big. Hopefully I do the same sort of deal over there in JP, and I'll most likely give the original rifle camo of this to my Space Marine cosplay, and then I'll have this sort of camo like to use with multiple characters. But anyways, let's see what happens. Let's just go pull. And I'm just gonna stay in the city until the concert buff is gone. SGs, SGs. I'll take the SGs. Enhancement, claws, SG, stare. Salon pass. I guess the chain belt's alright. I don't know how I feel about having this old base outfit. I'm not gonna pop those yet, so I'll just leave them as they are. Let's do another pull. Alright, one special pull. So I can account lock that. I got a camo. I got that outfit. I got another one of this outfit. I think it's I don't know what exactly is that. I don't know if it's a layer to wear or it's an actual costume. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to pull for that specific weapon camo I want. I did get the LA. I don't have as many lobby actions here, so that's a plus. So, last one, and then I'll get the select one, and then I can get that specific weapon camo. Unless I pull it in this one, we'll see. It looks like I only got one. Got paper airplane again. Can you sell this stuff? Apparently I got TMGs for PSO, but I mean, can't afford the TMGs, but I still got the Magical High School one. And then now I got that, and yeah, I'm a select. So, big one, I'm getting this regardless. I mean, there's nothing else that caught my attention. Yeah, there's only a few lobby actions. There's a few few accessories that are nice. But I'll most likely gamble on trying to pull those. The big one is this. Actually, I can hold off on getting it just because I could still get more of these pulls later. So I could just store it for now, or just hold on to it. And I guess I could change my mag form too from the looks of it. So if I go over here and add a new form, there should be two of them. I guess? What do you look like? What the heck is this? You know what? I'll see what I got. I think the only one that I like is this one. Or the mini Anga. Actually, I like mini Anga. Give me my mini Anga. Gimme. You were a pain in the butt to deal with in the past too. Chain belt, I can account log that, so that's fine. I can do that. Now these items, I don't think you can even try to sell. So I have some dupes that I don't like. And I think with these tickets, I just got like 100 SGs as well. Which is nice. And then there's also music. Now the question is, how are my items that I just hoarded? Especially in terms of music. I'm curious about that if the melty stuff. I think this will increase in value in due time. Oh, that one's like... that one's building up. It's already 500,000. This one's also 500,000. I think there's a lot of people that have this in their storage or, you know, in their holdings, so it'll take a while for that to grow. Anything within that melt collab, I will have to most likely play the waiting game for it to actually build up in price. Oh yeah, I just realized too, my level went up a lot to the point where I think I could take this into... Oh dude, what's the EQs? UQs. Because I don't want to take Ranger to like rigs. What does this mean? A boost? Interesting. I guess what I could do is also stat the titles because you might have had some new ones. Which one would that be? Limited time? I guess so. Seasonal points. Collector. Get 300,000 points. And then you also get like a camo for the Cristaria. It's only 5-star gems though. Wish it was a bit more. Enemies, let's see what this one says. High rank sector. It just wants me to kill stuff in that area. And then equalizer enemies. Deal with 100. There's always at least one equalizer enemy in that limited quest. If you're trying to get past it, I guess you can do that. There's another quest that other things did I not look at? Actually, I didn't let it. Yeah. There's one more title, which from what? Where is this other title that I'm not aware of? 9 enemies, not an item. Is it in quest? Nope. Communications? Tasks? Maps? Limited time? Okay, no, it disappeared. I think the big thing I was looking at... wait, do I even have money? I don't think I have any money whatsoever. I have 771 on my person. I have that much over there. But I don't have... I'm not making any sort of profit right now because I'm playing the waiting game. So... what was I gonna look at? Oh yeah, I did refresh, so I need to change it, I guess. So yeah, after this UQ, I'll most likely go and get rocks. The big thing I still need to complete... Completed all the subjugation stuff for the weeklies. I need to do an enhancement. I need to clear an urgent. Most likely with the enhancement stuff, I'll kind of toy around with that. This weapon series to get the free stuff. XP is kind of good though, so I just need to swap to a class that needs it. I think I can clear that one. No, I don't think I can clear it today. Bunker quest, the urgent quest, I need to do 2 more, then I'm done with this one. I need to do yellow triggers. Still need to destroy green boxes. Then find a yellow one. And then this one's just 2 of them is daily task, and then this one is to defeat enemies with a marked symbol. Enhanced enemies. I'm guessing the limited quest does not have that. Because there are a good chunk of enhanced enemies. Unless enhanced enemies is the ones with the actual force field around them and whatnot. Oh yeah, these are base outfits. Or costumes from the looks of it. I guess I'll give the dupes to anyone that I visit in the other ships that I got. In terms of the camo, don't really care about this. I'll just kind of lock it though and have it as an option. And put it in. Actually, I should put it in my premium. Partisan weapon, don't really use those. I'll lock this since this is one of the few outfits that I have. Claws. The thigh highs, I might want to do it on this character. I don't know about these two. I don't really toy around with, like, horns and teeth. Yeah, there's a select... I don't know how I got this select ticket, but I got it. Color pass, free salon. I don't need to use that now, so I can put that away. Special tickets. Did I put it in here? Now, for the special tickets, I'll most likely use them just because this character's or this account does not have stuff. Hissy is like, ship? Oh, I'm on ship 1. I am gonna most likely go to ship 2 in maybe a week or 2, so I will be transferring this character over there. And if you want to play with me, I'll be over there for ship 2 for at least a month time span. Okay, so I was trying to figure that out. I was trying to figure that out because I was scratching my head when I saw that. Which is kind of nice, especially if you have bad luck. Oh, okay, so it's in this. Doing that sort of option is kind of good. So, the mission pass in itself is good compared to what it was in the past. The only reason why I bring this up now is because in Oracle, especially with how JP and Global were quite different, like, I was annoyed with how Global just placed a bunch of stuff that was like free to play and whatnot. Especially since some of the items I know were in the fun scratch over on JP, but they decided to put it in the mission pass for Global and lock it behind that, which is dumb. It's like, why? What they could have done is like put some AC item stuff, or maybe a different color variant of a Star Gem or AC scratch thing into that into that mission pass instead. Like right now, the mission pass that's been going on, they're kind of giving a bunch of stuff that's not related to like the AC scratch, or there are some items that are, but it's just a different color variant. But even then, you can still change it if you got the color passes. So the mission pass for New Genesis is alright, especially with them adding that selector. But yeah, I was not a fan of the mission pass in Oracle because I saw these differences. Also, Hizzy, were you making a dude with that one picture that I looked at? Were you trying to fulfill like the urge or need to confuse people? Especially Scar. But yeah, I will be going to ship 2. Maybe later I will be streaming, like once I'm done eating. I might be streaming over there on the JP side and playing with Scar since he's slowly getting back into the game. I do have a video recording that I kind of need to dumb down of Scar just like getting back into the game. No. Oh, that's your main character? Okay, just making sure, not trying to say anything bad. Just want to make sure, because, you know, it felt weird that you kind of started to say something about traps. I was like, oh, huh. Did the stream really influence you? I'm still surprised that Scar mentioned mentioned like the body thing. You did have a point though. If you think about it, your character did look like they could have been a boy. Oh gosh, no, I don't need to do that. Actually, fun fact, Sinar, he was in that limited time quest I was doing. But yeah, didn't really say much. I don't think he also recognized me as well, which I don't want to be recognized, by the way. Only a few people kind of recognize me. Hissy is the queen. You right. See the trap. Oh gosh. Yeah, I didn't realize you did that clip video thing. It's all good though. I was laughing my butt off at how you how it was done. Yeah. What's the message behind the volcano? I want to hear from your lips, or technically mouth. What was that all about with the volcano in the background? Was it because you had an evil scheme, or? Now I'm just jumping around like a dummy. Why? Oh wait, no. Duh. Big thing I should do is look at what these quests are, so I figure out what to do. Rig, and then there's Dark Fowls. Now. Ooh. Rigs are nice for XP, but I don't know how I feel about using Ranger. I'm thinking here. I'm thinking here. I'm thinking. Now, I just remembered I could easily swap out to this. Granted, that doesn't have a potential, but I mean, it is what it is. Also, I should just have that other rifle just equipped for, like, running around the map and just killing stuff nonchalantly. I'm just sitting here debating about doing Ranger. I mean, I think I'll be fine doing Kavaris. Do I want to do Kavaris? Ritam has the grade 4 for shoot, and I don't think I have a lot of those. And the question is, do I really care about it? Not really. But, wait, what the heck? Oh, duh. Different name. I just wish both of the games were on the same page with the translation. It's called Shoot over there in JP translation. It's called Position over here. I could work on getting the techniques since I do maybe plan to go towards Force. So I'm sitting on it. Did I go Braver? No, hex no. Alright, so here's the thing. The reason why I'm not touching Braver, even though, yes, it may not be that bad, and from what I'm hearing from a lot of people, it's quite smooth in terms of its usage. I played Braver the entire time on Oracle. I'm sick of playing with the katana. I played it for like a good time span of my time in Oracle. I don't need to go back to it again. I might just play it every now and then, but I'm trying to avoid it because I literally played Braver for years. And yes, I can get that it might have been smooth, like, improved on, but no. Now I'm sick of playing Braver now. I'm moving away from it. That's why I'm playing Gunner now, and I'm playing Ranger. I'm trying to get into Fighter right now. The other class that might interest me would be Bouncer, because I heard stuff about jet boots, and I haven't really played with jet boots as much, especially on Oracle. Oh yeah. I mean, even ignoring the stuff that I've seen in terms of how people abuse Braver, there are some that aren't doing that sort of deal. And I get it, but personally for me, the reason why I'm not touching it is just because I did play Braver the entire span. Granted that I did change at the end of Oracle time span. I still played Braver on the side because I liked it. Now, I made a goal and said I wasn't going to touch Braver, just... Well, I didn't want to use the same sort of class again from Oracle to here. That's all. We've been waiting for you ever since Oracle days? Yeah. I mean, it took me a while. Here's the thing. Not only was I dealing with the crap that I was doing in real life, I just, like, kind of tried out a bunch of stuff and none of them clicked for me. Granted that, once again, it's ultimately preferences that got me back to the game. Especially with the real-time action and then the anime aesthetics. Other than that, like, yeah. And then not only that, I have a high tolerance to the BS that Sega's been doing. Because Sega's pretty much repeating what we did in the past, like, ever since the release of Oracle. And, like, yeah, I can complain and bitch and whatnot, but with the certain directors or the higher-ups, it's just a different atmosphere. And especially with, like, the episode 1 through 3 director that I recalled fondly, even though I didn't really talk to them, and even though, like, I don't remember the exact details, that guy for episode 1 through 3 in Oracle, he did listen to the community. I would say the same with the, like, person that ran episode 6. The biggest change to the game in itself back then was, like, during episode 4 and 5. That's why I left episode 4, and I didn't even touch it during episode 5. Cool that they added a bunch of stuff, but... I was just busy on that end. Like, I get it, some people really like New Genesis. I can see the appeal of it. You don't need to explain why in a lot of things, but the biggest issue that I feel like a lot of players that want this game to succeed is just seeing the same sort of pattern. And I mean, there's so many ways that Sega could easily tackle this, but I mean, they're just doing whatever. And it's like, we can't have the power. And not only that, even if people try to be vocal about it, yeah, some people will be heard. It's just that, once again, it's up to the higher-ups. If the community in itself is also divided, you're not going to really have a push, which is why I feel like a lot of people who could have spoke out didn't really do that because it was just a pain in the butt, especially knowing Sega. But I feel like, once again, certain directors were the ones that did listen or they did not. I can remember episode 1 through 3 because, especially episode 2, the moment that Oracle on the Japanese side got like hit by a DDoS, which is like some hacking thing, he got hit by DDoS. Now, the higher-ups wanted to lock all foreigners out of the game back then. And they did for a time. People went around it by using VPN and all that, or proxies and all. But there was an actual announcement from like the higher-ups that they allowed Westerners to come back. Like, they lifted that up. And not only that, they added so much to the community, and they listened to the community. They actually established videos and whatnot onto the screens. Right now in Global, since I'm here, I see that they do display screenshots, great and all, but go further beyond and what like the past creator developer did, where they put videos on the main screen. Good ones, bad ones, funny skits, one that gives tutorials and breakdowns. Like, if they're able to show screenshots, why aren't they going further with this sort of interactiveness? Granted that, yeah, I think that's one of the big things I can easily point to Global and JP. JP doesn't have that sort of thing where they're promoting a bunch of screenshots or videos, whatnot nowadays. Over in Global, I see that they're putting screenshots on the big screen over here, which is nice, but they can go a bit further. Yeah, the story, once again, I'm working on a video talking about it. The mini episodes have so much more in terms of like the things that make you care. They should have added a bit of that in the main story. Don't know why. I just don't. They went like 3 steps back with the story stuff. And I'm most likely going to try to use Ranger in Kavaris mining rig, I guess. I'm questioning it since I'm not that... Well, I guess this is where I'm going to be forcing myself to get into an uncomfortable position and just push for working and trying to get through it. Yeah, I'm getting into Fighter. Scar and I are getting into Fighter. Big thing for me is just to understand the twin daggers. I think I got the fist weapons down, but I need to do that. Yeah, that's the thing. And it annoys me because back in Oracle, even the main story bits have interactions. The problem with our character is that we're so dumb, or we're so hit with amnesia, we can't really lead. And I'm confused to why, because even if someone has amnesia, they will still try to enact some habits or, you know, flesh themselves out in a way, even with that sort of thing. With just a side character, while Manon and Aina, they're just kind of leading, but it's like, we're the main character. This is a role-playing game. Make us involved, make us care, but they're not delivering those key things. The content is there, but the incentive behind it isn't there. The creativity in terms of doing some of this content is kind of there, but not there. It depends on how you view it and opinions. Like, I could say they do have kind of a good way of diversifying the stuff you can do. It's just that the incentives behind it are questionable. If you make it something that people have to do, then that might spark interest, but especially adding so much modes where some people may not go back to it, that's going to be repeating what happened at the end of Oracle's time span, because like most of the time you'll be doing endgame stuff like divide quests, the urgent quest that has a lot of significance to it and all that. You're not going to thoroughly go through like a free field again, or you know, try to go through like advanced quests. Like, those things slowly died off, which sucks, because they should try to recycle this or make some of the content last or maybe upgrade the content, but that's the thing Sega hasn't been doing as much. It's repeating patterns. Granted that I feel like the big thing is for episode 1 through 3, it made sense because it was still referring to Oracle. Episode 1 through 3, it was like a build-up. Yes, it was slow, but the content during that time lasted till another big event. And all of the stuff that you had, it doesn't matter about like the highest rarity back then. It was more of, do you have something that can help you excel in the certain style? Because there were so many, like, highest rarity in episode 2 era was 12 stars. 12 stars were very rare. Like, it is a very rare drop rate. I was lucky when I got into the game to get one, but I never used it because it was a bow. I was pretty much braver main with katana. But thing is, there were a good chunk of 10 stars that were able to do like the same sort of deal with 12 stars or even 11 stars as long as you know what you're going for. Now, the other thing is, you couldn't just buy it, and this could be a good and bad thing because if you didn't have time, then it would suck for you to try to, you know, have these certain things that would help you in your playstyle. And you would need to follow whatever conditionals you need to do so you can actually buy something, but it was a pain in the butt back then to buy a weapon. But if you were able to work with something, then you kind of adapted to it, you became flexible. And then not only that, there were so many options. Even if you didn't get the ideal weapon, there was something that can still play off of the playstyle you have that would excel in your close combat or long range or gives you lifesteal or something. Like episode 1 through 3, it was just building up and exploring a bunch of things, but it kind of went downhill once episode 4 came out, and they just started to just change the direction because now it started to get easy and whatnot, and there was like a roller coaster of, you know, people who didn't like it, who were okay with the change. It was like so many ups and downs, and this is why, especially if you played on JP, you kind of know that these sort of patterns are gonna happen, and there was content that was pretty much dead. But, you know, people kind of just have a high tolerance to it, high copium. For global, it's skewed because you only got 1 to 2 years compared to like the 9 years that JP people kind of had to deal with, which kind of sucks because, you know, it's not the true sort of experience. And anyone who said that, like, you know, they were there during a certain time, the biggest question is, did you thoroughly play during those times and see these changes? There was a lot of ups and downs, and not only was there the technical things. Oh god, hopefully I don't suck with this. If I suck, you guys can laugh. But the big thing is, there was a lot of ups and downs and a lot of language barriers and a lot of struggles with the community back then too. Well, granted that with the Westerners, they kind of stick to the old bubbles and all that, but the big thing was the Japanese people weren't a big fan of what happened with the DDoS time, and it kind of created a certain mindset and like sort of criteria maybe, or, you know, it was very weird, but it was unique due to that. Don't get me wrong, I can also, I'll have to re-chat like a bit after this, but I can understand. If I was like a new player and I just joined this game, this is my first MMORPG, I can see the appeal of it, but being exposed to so much games, not just Oracle, not just Phantasy Star stuff, it's like being exposed to all these other games and stories and all that, it does have a huge influence to how I view this game. And I could easily point out that any sort of game that you kind of play, you will have a moment where you will lose interest in it. But the question is, how long will that take? How much will it be able to deliver? And then there's also other factual things you could think about outside of the box. The big thing is, like, in 2022, there's so many other games. Is this something that a game in this day and era should have? Is this what they should be doing in terms of approach? Is this like the sort of thing that you would usually see in terms of what is it? In terms of like the standard stuff, or like the things that you should see in modern games now. And I feel like something like that is a bit subjective because of how that's if you ask someone, like, someone might give you a different sort of answer, depending on X, Y, and Z. And the big thing, too, is, like, if they do these sort of changes, like changing the directors, or, like, you know, changing a different sort of direction, it's not going to be new. It happened in Oracle because, what is it? Episode 1 through 3 director had a certain vision, and he did what he did. And then there's episode, what is it? Episode 4 definitely went through a different direction. Episode 5, same thing. Episode 6, same thing. So, like, the big thing is, yes, there might be better changes down the line. We don't know. Hopefully there is. But that's the thing. We got to play a waiting game again. And a lot of people on the GP side, they're not foreign to this. And it kind of sucks, especially if this was your main game. This is a game that you like, and you're seeing the same sort of thing in this time and age. And with something like a grand title, if they didn't name it New Genesis, I feel like that would have been a bit more okay. And I wouldn't be so bothered by it, but they kind of went out there and decided to name it New Genesis. With a bunch of these games that are out nowadays, it's like everyone's kind of trying to be grand and grotesque, grand and big, and trying to do so many things. Maybe, I don't know what was the true intent of, like, New Genesis. Maybe they called it New Genesis because they wanted to improve on what was in Oracle, but some people could say, especially if someone played throughout the entire lifespan from like 2012 to 2021, like, is it really dishing that out? Is it really proving that sort of point? Especially if you see patterns that are just popping up that you would see back in the day. Oh gosh, I'm trying to aim for this thing. Like, I want to like this game too, but kind of sucking with Ranger. Next time, I'm not going to use Ranger for this. I kind of need to use the other one. I feel like something's going to hit my back if I'm not careful. That's not good. Yeah, I'm kind of sucking defending orange. I think orange is the one that has the most damage on it at the moment. Actually, no, purple got a bit of damage. Green got a bit of damage. Yeah, orange is the most, though. Yeah, I'll have to read the chat after this rig. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of me using Ranger during this. Now, the walls are going to come in. And, yeah, it's pretty much like that. I'm not gonna bother with the walls, I'm gonna focus on the mobs. Or I can at least stop these mobs here. Wait, where's that person? Oh, they're kind of focused on the dang thing. I'm just getting fire weak bullets. Alright, that person got that. I guess I should focus on this. Wait, if you're a ranger, don't you have weak bullet too? Why aren't you using weak bullet? Wait, how many rangers do we have? I need to stare at that now. Bits, bits, bits. Oh, there's a lot of bits going that way. I swear. If I look at the MPA and I see like a good chunk of rangers, I'm gonna ask like why is no one using like weak bullet as much? What is that thing? It's a bit. Hi there. Yeah, now I'm soloing this thing. Wait, no, don't you dare hit that. Oh gosh. Too far, too close. I think the big thing I would need to do is actually like capitalize on the dodging mechanic. Okay, it's not that bad of my gameplay with this. I think it's a bit early to heal. Actually, how's the points? Deploy repair, 3,000 for the next repair, 1,000 for the barrier. Actually, I didn't even look at the parties. There's 2 ranger mains. Oh wait, shoot, there's like a simple. Not a bitch. That's done. Mobs in the center. Those guys I do not like. Mobs coming towards orange. Is someone over there to stop them? No! Okay, let me stop these. I don't like these bits. Stop it. Okay, that person is using weak bullet. Like, if you're a ranger main, just make sure to use weak bullet every now and then. Like, yeah, you might want to save it for a boss, but it's gonna be quick to get past that cooldown time. I feel like the amount of points we're gathering isn't as high. Oh, looks like it is. This is gonna pop up. That took a while. The boss is still there. Mobs are coming in to purple. Tower popped up at purple. Mobs coming this way. That's why I was kind of staying over here. Not that many of them. It's the elite variants of these dolls. I'll just... Ooh, let's see. Let's see if I can dance with them. One person at green could be just bits. I don't know. Not over there. Why? There's a lot of people over here. I don't like that. Alright, purple got defended. Good chunk of stuff happening over here. Where's the tempo? I didn't collect that one. I feel annoyed that I missed this one. There we go. There's one more enemy that's literally up there. I'm not gonna worry about that one. That one doesn't explode. So Dragon only fight is nightmare for mining rig? Oh, yeah, like, using fighter for mining rig, I don't know how well that will be. The loot is unrewarding, and when the loot is rewarding for once, like the 7-star units, they give them away for people to catch up for free. They kill their own loot drop table. Yeah, I mean, I get what they're doing, but could have planned it out a bit better. Mobs coming down this way. Oh, it's a skunk looking thing that I despise. I think I pulled this aggro. Great. I guess. I think I could actually deal with this boss. I don't know, I'm just like shooting. Green's getting a mess. Purple's doing fine. Boss at purple. Barrier, temple popping up. Yada. bunch of mobs are on me, which I don't like. Okay, person use the barrier, not bad, because if they want to get rid of the mobs in the temple, yeah. Now I guess I'll take care of this damn thing. Alright, you know what? Let me try to evade this and have to capitalize on my ranger stuff. Oh god, I can't fix that weak bullet. Not until 5 seconds. This is annoying to stare at, like, really. And that's another barrier, isn't it? Are they able to handle those mobs? Shit, hold up. That's bad. Yeah, having the dolls attack and swing at that, nope. Is anyone that green? One mob's that green, it's one of those dolls. A lot of enemies that come in this direction. I think I just did something bad and just tossed a grenade somewhere that I wasn't supposed to go to. I'll let those guys handle that. Alright, so the big thing about this wave, wave 6 is the final wave, but the boss can insta-kill a tower if not taken care of. Yeah, so the biggest thing is, I feel like what New Genesis could do, or Sega could do, is did what they did in the past where they have a variety of stuff where nothing is too, you know, high up there. Because right now, even though we have a good chunk of 7 stars, like, people still kind of default to... I mean, 7 stars are kind of the highest rarity. And the drop rate and all that, like, if you didn't do the tower or, like, stuff that gives you the fixed drop rate, yeah, it may be a bit daunting. Oh, why do you have so many people at orange? You need several other people in several areas. I'm just gonna fire a weak bullet. That one I need to fix. Hopefully someone's at... Yeah. Most likely I'm gonna be leaving orange to deal with this thing. Need to shoot at that instead. I think we have cannons? We need to shoot at that mob in the back. Someone died. Mobs coming at orange. Not that big of a threat because they should be bit. Big thing is to take care of the boss. More mobs over there. I guess I'm gonna go help out orange. Person's dealing with bits, not these guys. Oh, I don't have the range on that one. Wait, what? I did not know this person with the cannon was going to come over this way. I guess I might as well use the cannon. We got 2 cannons, so might as well use them in this round. Only problem I got with this cannon, I hate how it is not, like... How does it give me armor? Well, yeah, if they even it out and allow the weapons to actually just have its relevance and importance, or at least give a variety of all these different weapons that could, what is it? It's not a big deal, like, about, like, additional 7 stars and all that. That would have been fine, but I don't know. Like, Sega just went backwards, and I feel like their new staff, too, because if I remember correctly, they did get rid of, like, the people that were working on Oracle for a new staff, right? Like, if they... Oh, gosh, that's a lot of enemies. Where do I need to be? I don't even know where to go. Oh, nice. Wait, Rug can drop from there? Huh. Good to know. Yeah, the biggest thing is, though, is, like, 7 stars... I guess it's because of the fear of missing out, or it's also because of the, what is it? Fear of missing out, or just being in the moment. I get it that people want to kind of maximize on stuff, but... with how SEGA decided to just... I think episode 6, the biggest issue I got with it is that, like, stuff didn't really last for a while. Maybe. Maybe it was okay with how long it took, but... it depends on how you got these things. I don't know, so, quick question to you guys, the viewers. How long did it take for you guys to get a 7-star? Like, did you farm for it naturally, or did you... oh gosh, did I actually use my heals? I did not use my heals, that was a waste. Like, did you guys naturally got the 7 stars? Did you actually go to the fields and farm them? And if you did, how long did it took for you to get your first few 7 stars? Okay, so I actually got Ranger to 65. Now I just need to level up the other things now. Do I want to continue playing with Ranger? I guess so. Yeah, 3 days for Khazar. 3 days? Really? So you got your 7-star in 3 days. Was it upon its release, or... dang. If it is, then dang. So yeah, one more, then I'm done with this limited quest. Need to do the bunker quest. I'm not a big fan of those. Need to go get some golds and some green containers. Suppress a dread. I guess I'll actually stay on Ranger for that. Took me a week after Kaiser launch or so. Bought my rug on level 65 patch day. Ah, okay. Yeah, I guess because of Khazar... especially since it's a fixed method of getting a guaranteed 7-star, it's not that bad. Granted that it depends on how you get these mats for that. But I think all of us were getting the ice stuff already. I don't know about the cubes, but I think everyone was getting the orbs already. And then the only thing they needed to do was get the Bizarrium and then the, what is it? The, yeah, Bizarrium into cubes. So, during that time with the Kavaris, with that ancient farming... actually, how long is that? Because I'm trying to, like, calculate the, what is it called? No, not Kavaris, what is it? Kaiser. It was back in summer? Looks like it got added in like, June. And it's November now. It's almost December. In terms of all the weapons that are ever... in terms of 7-stars weapons... I don't think there's a huge selection of them. Let me just get out of here. just click on katanas instead of the 7 stars. So yeah, I mean, we're about to get 8 stars, and right now, when it comes to the 7 stars, it's pretty, in terms of all the weapon series that we got available in the game, it's quite low. I think there's only like 5 7-star weapon series. So I feel like the big thing that they could have really worked on is just giving a diverse amount of like these weapons. Not only have it like a fixed way of just getting like the Khazar, like they should have done something where if you farm these other things, you can actually make a different weapon series as well. Because in Oracle, they had so many weapon series for like the previous things, and then I feel like some of the bad things that repeated itself, especially during episode 6, kind of popped up over here in New Genesis. Not saying that it's bad, especially if you got it during that moment in the beginning of its release. Because if it was back in June, and then now you haven't really changed out of it, that's a good time span of having that 7-star weapon. So if you were in that moment and you played during that time and you got it, then great. And even if you do get it a bit later, then it's not that bad, I guess, in terms of the time period. But with how there's not as many sort of options, and you didn't need to go for a 7-star. I mean, that's another problem too. The biggest thing I feel like is that a lot of the stuff that's in the game is kind of playing off each other to kind of force people to do stuff. Not saying that it's not bad to maximize. Like, if you want to maximize, you can do whatever. If you got the time, if you got the money, you got the resources, you got all this stuff, go for it. Like, I used to do so much with augments and affixes. Like, did I really capitalize on the crazy things that I did in the game? Or was I really, like, min-maxing deal? No, I did not. In terms of gameplay and whatnot, too, it's questionable. But I don't know, cause like right now we got the 8-star, and I'm just looking at all the different sort of stuff over here in the Visa phone. It's not as big. If I had to pull up like PS2 Oracle weapons, there's gonna be a giant list. If I remember how to navigate through this. Oracle Arts Visa phone, I guess. How to exactly go through this thing again? Navigation, and go to here, I guess, and then click on this, and then hopefully... Let me for example, pull up the braver weapons, or the katanas. So, obviously with it starting out, I feel like it's... Now, I don't remember how... Well, I wasn't there for episode 1. I can tell you right off the bat, for episode 1, I think the highest rarity back then was like 9 stars. And then afterwards, in episode 2, they started to release all these things. It's kind of lackluster, as you can see, with the sort of thing that they did in Oracle in the beginning. But with like episode 2, they had... Wait, what the hell? Oh, this is a bit skewed. Thinking about it, this is skewed. This is not... This isn't global. Fuck. Shit. I need to go to the actual PSO2 wiki, the Japanese one. What was it called? I don't know. Something. I just realized, like, I was staring at that. I was like, wait a second. This isn't accurate because it doesn't show all of the weapons ever since in Oracle. How the heck do I navigate through you? I don't remember how to navigate through you because I did not like using you. Because I did not understand squats. I still do not understand squat while looking through you. Right now, I'm guessing out of my butt in terms of how to navigate here. I think I kind of figured it out, maybe. Let me click on this, and hopefully it has an icon for katanas, and then I can click on that easily. I think this is it. Hopefully it pulls up all the weapons ever in-game. Alright, so, there's a lot of stuff you could use back then. And the amount that I'm seeing over here... No, wait. I also need to pull the reference up for... Where is it? No, history. I just closed out of you. or somewhere. Where is the Wikipedia for NA? Alright, so the reason why I pulled up the Japanese wiki is because it has the entire list of all the weapons of new types and old. Over here, you guys only got the new types. So this is not the entirety of the weapons in the game. And if I show you exactly if this is kind of accurate, 11 stars to 10, you can see that it's very low. Back then, for Oracle, here's the list for 11 stars. It is mixed in with new types, but 11 stars all the way to 10 stars. There were a lot. And not only, this is just for katanas. Like, if I go to the other weapon series, you'll see there's a good chunk of other things as well. Like, this is quite big in terms of its selection, which kind of is nice because, like, you didn't need to be fixed on it. Now, I feel like Sega should have just sort of gave a lot of options to the players, so they didn't need to stress on it. Granted that, once again, it just depends on what you're doing in the game, especially with if you are active and you are doing the things, then, you know, it's easy to get it. But having that diversity kind of just, you know, numbs the feeling of some stuff. Granted that, once again, 7 stars are the highest right now, and it's a bit harder to get. Yeah. Yeah, so the big thing is, this is why a lot of the old-timers, what they're doing now, like, I know on my ship on JP, like, there's a lot more people that would play. But they're doing the same sort of thing that they did when content was dead in Oracle, which is pretty much they go through the stuff, once they get through most of it, they just do the bare minimum, get on and off. And then they literally play throughout most of its extent of, like, the big thing, the big update, go through all that, and then get off again. So it's an on and off thing. And the way they executed it back then in episode 1 through 3, you couldn't, once again, I understand that you don't need to buy it, it is optional, but the fact that you can buy these high rarity stuff easily kind of takes away the need to try to really go out of your way to get it. Episode 1 through 3, I would say, was the era where you had to kind of really farm and work your butt off and hope RNG gave you the thing that you want. You couldn't buy the highest rarity stuff. I don't know if I ever stressed on it in a video or whatnot. I will make a video most likely emphasizing on it, but back then for Oracle, to get the highest weapon, you have to, 1, be premium, 2, you needed a pass. Now, to kind of try to visually give you guys an idea of this pass, pretty much the pass is in the recycle shop. When you go to the, like, recycle shop, it would say that to get this pass and to use it so you can buy stuff from other players, like a weapon that you would want, let's say, for example, Elder Pain. Elder Pain had a low drop rate back in Oracle, but if you wanted that sword, just because of its potential and what it can offer, like, you could buy it off the market, but you needed to be premium. And then the second one, you need a 10 star of your own that you somehow acquired, most likely through questing and grinding. You need to trade in that 10 star to the item recycle shop, get a pass that is for a 10 star, then buy. Like, you had to hit these 2 requirements. Now, granted that if you used to be premium, but you were able to trade in and get one of these passes, you could still use it. But you needed these 2 things to actually buy stuff. And that made people work with what they got. And really hone on their skills and really, you know, do all these alternative things, which is introducing, like, the extensions, the crafting and all that. Like, the thing is, I never, well, there was a point where I did get premium, and I did buy 1 set, but I was able to get the drops in some of these quests, and I just used them throughout my entire spam of Oracle time back then. And the big thing is, too, I did nerf myself immensely because I decided to take a 3-star weapon and just extended it. And I didn't swap out of it, especially with how old type grinding was and old type of fix. They were really bad. Or it was really gambly-like to the point that you will lose your money instantly. If you're not careful, or if you don't plan accordingly, or if you don't stop yourself at a point. So, yeah. The thing was, I was kind of afraid of that, which is why I used a 3-star, but that helped me, and also hurt me. Helped me because it made me hone on my own skills, work on the braver stuff, like perfect the basics, understand how to block, and understand how to use the counter, capitalize on the photon arts that I know, understand the iframes, understand how to use the class. And then the moment I swapped from that gear to a higher gear, it was like I took off like giant weights on myself, because now I'm able to really kick these guys' butts without having to, you know, actually feel restrained or, you know, be in a stressful situation. I don't know. But the thing was, I did intentionally nerf myself to the point where I was able to hone on the basics and just do well with basic equipment. And once again, the way you play New Genesis is pretty much the set in stone deal for you to just get through this. Like, yes, there's goods and bads. Yes, this could have been better. And I get the appeal why people still play this, or, you know, are opening up to it. However, like, yeah, I understand it. I'm aware of these things. It's just that depends on your tolerance. Like, I get people who are just new to the game and just getting into it, great. I feel like, especially with how they're advertising, like how Sega's like showing something that's not entirely related to New Genesis, like the certain promo picture they got, like that is very misleading. I kind of wish they didn't do that. They'd be honest about like the things they did. But yeah, I don't know. The thing is, it depends on like your tolerance. Like the reason why I decided to go to global is so I can kind of force myself to just see the different community on the other side, and also just kind of find an excuse to just kind of tolerate the game. Granted that now I have a high tolerance, or I'm just numb. I'm dealing with high copium with this because, once again, it's nothing new. And once again, you can argue like there's better games out there, which I get it, but it depends on preferences. It depends on what really sold you to this game. And it just depends on if you can tolerate it, because there will be, once again, a point where it stops. Now, if you played a game that has a lot of content, then I would say that most likely you'll still get bored eventually, because maybe you hate the repetition, the repeated patterns, or the grind or something. There's still going to be a boiling point where you're just going to be like, no, I'm done. And I can get that. And the biggest thing that I'm like kind of hating is how all my pals, some of my pals on the JV side, they're just done. And they just want this game to just, you know, be better, or just like, you know, forget about it entirely. Or how those who were trying to be adamant and like New Genesis are slowly now hating New Genesis and making it into a side game and moving to some other games. Like, I'll respect the decision, but it still sucks seeing some pals that you always played with constantly in a game that was your main game becoming like shit. So that's why I kind of had to go over here to global to see the different community, to actually, you know, like interact with randoms and not be known. That's another good thing with me being a hermit and not being well known, I guess. The fact that no one knows that I'm over here on global. Like, I kind of like the fact that people don't know me, but at the same time, I don't like it. I don't know. I don't care. It's a flipped seesaw sort of effect on my ass. It's been a thing since late episode 5 that all the meta weapons... Yeah, so... just to point out the damn thing again. I feel like episode 5 and then into episode 6, they just started to quickly roll over these things. Because for episode 2, I think it lasted for like maybe a year or two with all this stuff, before they start to get into episode 3, introducing the 13 stars, and then furthering branching out. Now, episode 4, I think, is where it significantly changed the direction and how things were done, to like having a bunch of mixed sort of opinions. And then later on, it just, I don't know, I can't vouch much about episode 5. I wasn't in episode 5. Episode 6, I did start playing again at the end of episode 5 into episode 6, and I would say that the weapons did last for a while, but the problem for the global side is that it was a bit sped up, especially with how they're releasing like 9 years of stuff into like a year or two. But looking at how at the end of like episode 6, especially on the Japanese side, they did give some time for some of this stuff to sink in, but ultimately it did change. And then at the very end of Oracle, there was like the go-to sort of end-game weapon, which was the Light Weaver. And even though they added a few other 15 stars, yeah, they were great, but the Light Weaver was just like, it excels everything and kind of trumps over every other 15 star. So hopefully, I don't know, they just need to work on it, and they need to stop repeating the damn same patterns they did back in Oracle. That's the only gripe that I got with the goddamn with SEGA. Especially with the certain director, like this is not his first rodeo doing it. Maybe it's because of the new staff that they got, but it's like, couldn't they just like look at that and then try to make something new and not like repeat the same sort of cycle? I don't even know that number, shut up. But I don't know, I'm just here, I'm old, I'm a hermit, I don't know. Some guys know me, some don't. I'm just here to entertain, I guess. I'm just here to kind of go on this roller coaster. Just chill with you guys, I guess. Meet random people and chill. Like, there was a certain YouTuber that I talked to over here. I don't know if he's on. I don't know who this king person is, by the way. Yeah. But yeah, there was a Zaruko? Zaruko was the one that did a particular video that stood out because he was like, you know, stabbing, kicking at that new Genesis and talking about all the points that a lot of people will mention. And yeah, I talked to him in the game. It was fun. He's a funny guy. Had a lot of chuckles I got from just talking to him, just like seeing his perspective and just adding on to it. Oh no. Oh gosh. I mean, well, I don't know. Good for him for being out there. I'm not gonna say much, like, yeah, I'll say it on the Discord, but not in the stream. Tense is tense. That's all I'm gonna say. Tense is tense. He'll be who he is. Anyways, let me start gathering. That's the big thing I have to do over here. I might want to pop a booster while I do this. I need to farm randomites because they have a bunch of ores that I need. Oh yeah, also, this scratch, something did pop up in terms of my interest. I kind of want to get the tattoo here. For obvious reasons. Where's the tattoo? I know there's a tattoo here. This paint, this tattoo, I feel like I could do so much with that. So I need to get it. I need to account lock it over there in JP. I don't know if I plan to get it over here. Right now, I spend a good chunk of my Meseta for investment items, so until it rises in value, I cannot really buy stuff. Actually, no, wait, what do I need to do? I think I need to do yellow triggers, too. Also, the one other thing I will complain about, too, with the augments and whatnot, who the hell dictate how many points an augment gives? Because it annoys me that, like, some augments are just better than others. What was the criteria? What was the thing that allowed this to be? I'm just baffled at that. Because the battle power, like, I get it. It's supposed to it's supposed to help you, like, make sure you're hitting the thing. But there's, like, several ways to get past it. And not only that, this is more of a nuisance than anything. Because now people are just, like, some people are just looking at battle power and saying, like, yeah, they're good and all that just because of this damn number thing. It's like, look, if I told you to use shitty weapons and tell you to go fight against this thing, can you actually rely on your skills and the basics to actually take this down? Or, like, withstand it for, like, 10 minutes or whatnot? Or do you heavily rely on the gear? The fact that I was doing that limited quest, too, kind of reveals that people were just kind of brain dead with that limited quest. Granted that maybe it is because of how boring it is. But the fact that I was able to get, like, so many dodge up there, it's dumb. And even if I wasn't intentionally trying to dodge a bunch of the attacks, like, the highest number I saw is just 6. Like, that's it. Out of 12 people in the entire MPA, only one person was able to get 6 dodge out of all the people in there. Granted that, note to that, I'm also one of those people that just went in there brain dead because I was just like too lazy with it. What the hell? What's that number? I know I missed a call. Okay. It's nothing important. If it was important, they would have left a voicemail. Yeah, I'm not saying that you shouldn't be lazy. There will be times where you be lazy, alright? I'm guilty of it. I'm a bit of a, you know, that person too. But there will be times where it's like you could capitalize on the basics and, you know, make sure you do stuff. Also, to go back on the BP shit, yeah, nah, I'm annoyed with it because it does lock out people from doing something, especially if they have the skills and the qualifications to pretty much be alright in a quest, but it's like you gotta follow this damn number. And not only that, if you really want to be, if you want to bypass this, you just need to make sure that you're on a particular class with a weapon that might be already grinded out, and then just go into it. Granted that maybe they are actually playing. And I just realized who this person's name is. They are not Kiana. You need to work on making it Hunkai related, girl. Oh boy. Alright, let's start going around and farming a bunch of rocks, and hopefully I can find the randomites. But yeah, now battle power is dumb. The one video that I was watching, Bolt, because I did do a reaction video to it, I need to review over it to make sure it's fine. And also put timestamps, but he did mention battle power and how Oracle was able to allow people at various points to kind of do this certain content. Now, granted that it's kind of the same over here, but it's still dumb on how like you do need a very specific number to do in-game stuff when, you know, once again, maybe have the bare minimum to just, you know, go through that content, but because of the BP, it's like you're forced to hit those numbers. Hey, look, this. Anyways, where do I need to do? I need to go... How am I gonna do this? How do I start this? But yeah, it's a love and hate relationship. There's so many things I wish they didn't repeat. Oh look, there's randomites. I need to also pop my thing. Hopefully after all of this, hopefully in episode 2, or when we go to the new planet, whatever that will be deemed as, it does go down a different route and introduce a lot of new things. It took a while for Oracle to even get to its good points as well. I would still say that my best time playing Oracle was pretty much when I joined until the end of episode 3, and then that was pretty much it until I came back around like 2019-20 when episode 5 was ending and going into episode 6. Those were the things that I can clearly remember and like. I did play during episode 4 time. I was still using old type weapons, by the way. I was very stubborn to accept the change. Until they got titles and then they made me change. I'm like, great, thanks. Thanks, SEGA. I guess the thing I could do is, buy this, I guess. I can easily get back my 10... Yeah. I can get 10 SGs by just liking lookbooks and whatnot. Just get pop this, so if I do bump into randomites, I can easily get a bit of a boost from it. But yeah. Like, I get it. People are trying to, like, people are opening up to it, or maybe they're just, like, done with trying to fight and just, like, you know, just hope for the best, but... I'm still gonna bitch and complain every now and then until I see these sort of things. Because knowing Sega, they're not gonna really do anything until they feel like doing it. Kinda sucks that we had to play the waiting game with those higher-ups. Maybe that's why I'm not talked about as much as well. Or maybe I'm forgotten just because I was just that weirdo. Either way, I don't mind. I feel like they should just keep randomites in the game, even without the event. Just have randomites. Just randomize the appearance rate for them. Like, you know, its name, randomites. That's the only thing that I'm struggling with this account. Just having resources, these rocks. Because I had to go out of my way to get these. Now, I wouldn't mind if they made a creative way of getting these rocks. For example, have a mob, a creature, like, be an ore. And guess what? If you kill this creature, like a giant randomite golem-looking thing, like, you get a bunch of ores from killing that. Like, they made Captain. Why not make an ore creature as well? Or, like, do some creative way of gathering and getting minerals. Like, gathering and getting minerals. Like, there's some games I think out there, I mean, not in an MMORPG sense, but I know that there are games that kind of do something like that, and it's like, kind of add that to New Genesis. Like, New Genesis has a good chunk of possibilities, because it has, it's heavy on sci-fi, but there's also a blend of quote-unquote magic, so, like, mix it up, like, really go out of the box, especially if it's quote-unquote New Genesis. Like, there's no reason not to recycle the old stuff. I mean, maybe, yeah, it takes a bit of coding, but that seems like a silly goddamn excuse to try to make a new coding where you can actually add this into the game. Like, you're already adding several different game modes where it's like, oh, okay, this is something. And I feel like upon New Genesis release, it was a rough start too, because they didn't have as much things as they do now. And that kind of leaves an impact, because even though, yeah, especially with the pattern in Oracle, you know, give it some time, it'll get better, but the big thing is, some people are just going to judge a book by its cover. It's like how people try to get into an anime, manga, whatever medium. They give it a shot first. They see what it has to sell on the surface, and, you know, try it out. And if they don't like it after a while, it's like, okay, we're done with it. We're not going to touch this ever again, or whatnot. Or maybe they will try it again later, but that's the thing. The initial impressions aren't that good. They should have made sure everything was smooth upon its release, because that does impact. Look at the statistics in, like, Steam and how people, like, slowly fell off from its release to now. Or, like, the next giant number that was beside it. It's like, you always gotta make a good first impression. Especially in a job interview, guess what? If you're not dressed accordingly, and if you don't fulfill the criteria that they're looking for, granted that you know what they're looking for, like, you're gonna be looked at negatively. It's like someone that's wearing certain things. But once again, there's other things you could counteract and be like, you shouldn't judge a book by its cover, but depends on the situation. Like, do I want to try to hire someone that, in a professional setting, especially for an office job, where they wouldn't even dress up and they walk in with, like, pajamas? It's like, yeah, they could be smart for all I know, but because of that initial sort of approach, it's like, you know, appearance and whatnot, it kind of leaves an impact. It leaves you to say something, an opinion, judgment. Now, granted that if they do talk and they know what they're saying and all that, it's like, okay, why the heck are they wearing their PJs and not going out of the way to do this? Is it because of their behavior, personality? Then you start to question it, be curious about this person. Maybe it can lead to good development or bad development. Like, there's so much uncertainty, so much unknown, so many possibilities. But yeah, now, but the problem is Sega, this isn't fucking new. You've already done this like years ago with Oracle, and it should, especially with the director that's leading. I think he did episode 5, so it's like, why is he repeating the same sort of bullshit trends? And patterns. You don't want to be predictable. That's another thing too. Sega's doing a lot of predictable patterns, which is annoying, because people would now be like, oh, okay, this is what Sega did in the past now, or Oracle did in the past, and they're doing this in New Genesis, meaning that it will most likely pop up in New... Oh gosh, in Oracle. I think I'm just going down a rant train now. Do I have time to actually talk to you? Nah. What time is it now? It's most likely late on my end. So yeah, I'm gonna try to do this mineral gathering, and then most likely I'm gonna have to eat, and then you might see another stream later where Scar and I are gonna be playing over on the Japanese side. But yeah. I mean, the biggest reason why I'm not really doing min-maxing stuff, even though I could if I want to, is just because there's no need for me. And I feel like it's more of a struggle for me to actually not have the highest sort of gear and the best sort of things. Like, the big reason why I went for the purple units, especially for classes that I may want to really do well in, is so it puts me in a position where I have to kind of do well. Yes, there will be times I'll doubt myself, and I know that I'm going to die a lot, and then sometimes I just fuck up and have a bad day. But I kind of put myself in that position so I can just get used to it. Get good, pretty much. And I will most likely continue using the purple variant units if there is a grade and if it's available. There's a dread down there. I think I need to kill that. Just so I can get the title, and I think the count towards dread enemies. Yeah, also another thing I just kind of sit and thought about is how I kind of intentionally nerf myself. Well, accidentally sometimes, but sometimes I actually do it on purpose too. I actually know, let me help that new player. It looks like they're targeting down there. Oh yeah, I guess I should talk about that, because I did bring it up yesterday when it was, when I was doing fashion stuff. The damage cap sort of dealio, I don't know how I feel about that sort of topic. I get why people might be annoyed with it, but if it's directed more towards lower enemies, it's like, honestly, I don't care, but I can see why people will care. Like right now, I'm 50 levels above it. Most likely I should have stats that should, like, really kill it. Back in Oracle, if you're a high level, you fight against a low level enemy, you'll insta-kill it, which, yeah. You'll definitely, like, destroy most of his HP, but then this damage cap thing is like, I don't know. I don't really care about it. I am conscious of it, but I don't know. It's just that, I don't know. What are your thoughts about this damage cap thing? Because I don't think I have the right words or statements to say about this damn thing. I want to know what you guys think about it, though. Okay, so I went inside that underground cave, and now I'm going over this way, and now I'm going through this little tunnel, which should have ores in there, but not a lot. I'm pretty much going down the alien path for the gathering. And then I'll go to the lake, because definitely the lake has a... what is it? Randomites in there. Okay, I have no clue which direction to start if I go out like that. I make better weapons worse than weaker weapons at killing weaker things. I'm just straight up stupid. It's just straight up stupid. I misread that. Sorry about that. Someone argued, I think it was Rue yesterday, that it does allow the lower end weapons to pretty much have the same sort of thing with higher end, but yeah. But if you're fighting against lower enemies, it's like, why? Like, I get it, you might want that instant kill sort of satisfaction, but I mean, meh. You're gonna kill it eventually. Maybe not as quick, but yeah. I don't know. I'm just like, meh with it. Yeah. Meh. Like, the only reason why I would deal with lower end enemies is if I was trying to get through something quickly. Like, once again, I don't like bullying the weak, because there's no satisfaction in doing that. Like, what's the point of me as a level 65 to just kind of attack a level 10 creature? But that's exactly what the plus 60 cap is for, to make weaker weapons catch up with higher rarities. So, let me get this straight, just to make sure. So, the lower end weapons could still be on par with, like, well, yeah, I think it's like that. It could kind of be on par with some of the, like, high rarities, yeah. In terms of combat and using it, though, does that still apply as well? Like, fighting against, like, a certain enemy that... with, like, a lower end weapon? Like, I don't honestly care about the technicalities of stuff. If I have something that helps me in my playstyle, I'll use it, and I'll beat the shit out of whatever I need to do with it. Now, yes, I could have killed this faster if I had the most strongest sort of weapon, but it's like, once again, I kind of developed that sort of, like, I can work with whatever I got sort of deal. Like, when I got back into Global, I did go for a 6-star, and I didn't really do much with that 6-star. Or I did. I don't remember. What was it? The rocks? Yeah. I got this. I think it was already at level potential 2 when I got it. And then I just kind of pushed it to 3. And then I added the augments to it. But yeah. And I also plus 40 it. But yeah. I just pretty much used this before they released the free 7-star stuff, and then I just slowly went to that because of convenience and just saving. Once again, I value skills a lot more than like the actual technical stuff. Like, if you gave me a 3-star and you told me to go beat this cocoon, I would force my way into it. Granted that I'm not fighting against the stupid level restriction crap that I had to deal with. Scar and I literally went through like a tower, and we were like one level off with the level gap thing, and we still went through it. We completed it, but it took longer than we wanted to be. But I mean, we were both stubborn. We're like, screw it, let's do it this way. And I'm like, all right, I'm with you, Scar. So that 3-star with fixed terminal level 5 is just as effective against a level 69 Gigas enemy as a Khazar weapon. So yeah, they're very good. Okay. I guess that gives options to those who really don't care about the meta stuff and want something that they can easily pull for. I guess that's alright in that So it gives the same amount of BP too, right? Or is there a difference in BP because of its rarity? I think that's the only thing that might have been a concern when I was thinking about it. I guess I could experiment a bit more over there on the JP side. Actually, why am I killing you guys? I'm trying to get rocks, not get this thing. Also, I wish they had more voice tickets, because it's annoying that I'm stuck with this default one when I could have had this very specific one that I would like. Now, it gives less BP because Sega's stupid and thinks shiny stars equals better. Okay, yeah, so just because of that, I think that's why I didn't do that sort of upgrade, because of the BP bullshit. If they made them, if they're able to make those, the BP requirement, well, if they made those, like, lesser weapons give a good chunk of BP so you can do endgame content, I think I would have invested in it. But I think that's why I didn't really do that, because I was unsure about that bit. But yeah, that's dumb. It's like, what's the point of you using a 3-star other than, like, yeah, you could be on par in terms of, like, doing stuff on the open field. But when it comes to mandatory sort of things, it's like, it kind of defeats the purpose of you going out of your way to upgrade this thing. It's like, why waste a good chunk of, well, maybe it's not a lot of resources. It could be useful for an ult, I can see that. But it's like, why do you want me to do this if it's not gonna help me in the endgame sort of stuff? And then not only that, like, the other problem is if you do give it to, like, an alternate character, it's like, why would I do that if there's no benefits of having multiple characters? Maybe it could be useful for your own character that's, like, leveling up in several different classes. But, yeah. I feel like Sega needs to kind of think about some of these things and really think on, like, what's the purpose of this and why we're doing it? Like, get an actual meeting and sit down and consult, like, their people about this. Or test stuff, I don't know. Okay. I guess the big thing I have to do now is just to see that for myself. I might do that. Actually, I might do that for global in a bit, just because I am gonna be moving this character later. Yeah. And I mean, if it's also not as costly to invest in what is it? In a 3-star, then it might as well be better to use a 3-star. Yeah, I'm gonna have to most likely figure that out myself and actually see it for myself and test it out for myself. I still got knockback. Or maybe I didn't time that correctly. I really hate this dragon. Best way to test, plus 60, take a Kaku plus 60 on a level 35, alt and go solo S-rank Geolab. It's so easy, it's not even funny. Really. Sega should have actually, they should have worked on a lot of things and tested this out and make sure it wasn't like going down. Maybe they don't really care, I don't know. I don't know if Sega cares or don't care too half the time. With some of these issues and problems that would pop up and how they would address such things. Well, with this sort of bunch. In Oracle it depends on what era. Yeah, this is taking me a while to kill you, dragon. Oh gosh. Right now I'm just being super lazy with you. Maybe I should go on gunner just do this. Did I actually kill you and get the title for you? I don't remember. Did it just say I get a title? I cannot remember. I do not remember. Oh yeah, I think the one of the weapons that was recommended to try to upgrade. I don't think I upgraded it, the 1 3-star, because of the potential. It said something about HP. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not putting HP stats just to, you know, maximize this potential. Alright, so I went over here, so what I need to do now is start from the coast, go down this path, then go upwards to the west coast, and then go to the northern area of Alio, then go through that path, and then go through the Creeko River, then somehow go make a U-turn and go to a certain area, and I remember doing this in the beginning of New Genesis too, just doing these mineral gathering routes. I'm only doing this for the randomites, if I find them. It is random. It's the name. I need these minerals because I do not have any over here in JP. I mean, no, in Global. JP, I have like 3k, 5k of these things. Over here, I have none. I don't think I'll pop a booster next time when I'm doing this too, with the randomite hunting gathering. Oh, I also need to stop by the lake too, thinking about it. What else do I need to do in terms of side tasks, quests? I need to get meat and get seafood. Alright, I think I could complete that. But yeah, note that I will not be here on the weekends. Friday to Sunday, I am going to be at an anime convention, and I will be doing a lot more crazier stuff for videos and shorts. Sinar says, I won't be sure about 7-star getting power creeped. I guess it will depend on the things that they have for 8 stars. I would say that depending on the person themselves, it's up to them if they want to swap about. I don't know. And honestly, it's like, you can only get so many of the 8 stars too, so you still most likely still use the 7 stars. I don't know. I'm starting to not... Yeah, I don't think... I'm showing indifference now and not caring about, like, the meta stuff. Because it's nice to have the most best of gears and maybe be in the moment, but at the same time, I think I just got burned out with following stuff. Especially if I had to constantly farm. In a very uncreative way of farming in this game. Yeah, it might take a while before it does. Especially if the only 8 stars available is that free giveaway one and you can't get it in any other means, then yeah. And if it's a low drop rate too, it's still gonna take a while to try to farm it. Could be a power creep, could not. I'll see. Well, I guess we'll all see, like, when it happens. Because I think the big thing when Kavaris got released, was it a giant power creep? I don't think so, but since if you did play the game actively, you had a chance of getting the free stuff, it kind of helped out. But I think that... I'm making a face because I'm trying to remember how I did things over there. I think I was fine. Well, yeah. I don't know. I'll say wait and see. I'll say, let's see, is all. I don't think... Yeah, I'm getting a headache just trying to figure that out. Oh, no. I cannot add to this because I think I'm not the guy to pay attention to the actual numbers. And I haven't done a bunch of testing. I know Vey because they did do a good chunk of testings here and there. And I know Sinar is like actively playing the game too. So I'm gonna be silent in terms of this. I'll literally just see how it plays out. And honestly, I don't think I would personally care. In terms of this sort of conversation, it's more of those who do know, and maybe, you know, they'll see it, maybe not. I don't know. I'll personally wait and see. Honestly, I don't care because I'm not gonna go for the meta. I'm not gonna try to see if it was a power creep. All I know is that I'll use whatever I got. And knowing Sega giving away all those free stuff, I'm just gonna stick with the certain weapons that I might need because I don't have access to them, but... I don't know how I feel about... Now, just going into this discussion is making me think about how I feel about Sega just giving stuff out. Because if I had to look back on all the things that I've done in New Genesis, the only times I actually farmed for stuff... Actually... The big thing is I never actually farmed. Like, I did that in Oracle. I did a lot of farm. I farmed for a lot of my gear back then. I did not buy, and even in game, I didn't buy as much things. But for New Genesis, I think I haven't really gone out of my way to farm something that I actually earned. I'm just... Oh god, I did not realize that. Are you kidding me? People put a 7-star for 200 mil? Really? Really? That surprises me. What was even the price over in J... I don't think JP went for like the 3 digits. You're telling me there was a rug that was being sold for that much? Really? 200 mil? I mean, whoever's selling it for 200 mil and actually sold it successfully, jeez. I don't know. Here's the thing. Even when I was... Because I was still in Kavaris, I did leave at a certain point, especially maybe during those ancient openings. I still didn't quickly immediately go for a 7-star. I also didn't find... I didn't find the appeal of farming in like an area where this weapon is, you know, you gotta get all these things, and looking at how Bazalion was farmed and all that, I didn't feel like going into that boat. God damn. Lucky SOB. But I don't know about this power creep. Now, I understand that everyone got their opinions, but maybe it's because I just don't care as much. But maybe I should. Fine. Anyways, the thing is, I feel like... Yeah, the biggest thing is there's no drive for me to actually really go out of my way to do something because of how the patterns are still present and how I think, especially with how Sega's doing stuff, it doesn't really make me want to do it. Because if the weapons get changed eventually, it's like, what's the point? If there were a good variety of stuff that you could easily acquire, and like all these weapons are different, like how they did in Oracle, I think that's where I might kind of care, but not really care to the point where it's like I need the meta stuff. And a balance of like a variety of things too will most likely deter, or at least kind of destroy that sort of gapping power creep motion. I feel like, yeah, because in the past, I think power creeping like became more relevant as the game was developed in Oracle. And I think because of what I was experiencing back then in episode 1 through 3, it didn't feel that bad of a power... Well, until the end of episode 3. End of episode 3, they released the... what was it called? End of episode 3, Austere, that was kind of like the big weapon. But then it changed when they start releasing new type weapons and how they were a bit more stronger and easier to acquire, and that kind of killed off like the hard work that you did getting the Austere and doing so many other things, or like trying to get a 13 star. And that once again kind of annoyed some people. It's like, so you're telling me I spent like hours on end doing this when there was like a fixed method of getting like a 13 star eventually with this sort of new approach. That's why like episode 4 kind of had like a lot of ups and downs over on the Japanese side upon its release. And I think because of that, that's why I also got annoyed, and then I just left eventually somewhere between like mid or end of episode 4. And then I just didn't really care about farming as much until like maybe episode 6. But even then, it's like I wasn't doing it in the moment. Maybe I should. I don't know. The big problem was like I don't really like power creep, I guess, but at the same time, I don't feel like following whatever like the power creep is. I can't fucking explain it. I feel like I'm just talking now. Because once again, this game, I feel like equipment is nice, but the skills is what makes it. And especially certain weapons, if they have a potential that really emphasize on the playstyle that you have, then that has a lot more value than like the rarity in itself and its raw power. I feel like it's also because of what happened with... I don't know. Global has it a bit skewed too. Because Global always had a constant change. And I've, like, especially with Oracle, because they were on 8 times speed. Releasing all the content. And people didn't really let the stuff that they farmed sink in, and maybe that kind of had an impact effect. Like, JP, there, especially during the end, like, yeah, they kind of rushed it, but at the same time, it was kind of alright because of the time span compared to that of, like, way back then. Way back then, sometimes you were stuck with, especially in the episode 2 era for me, that I remember, like, 11 stars and 10 stars were there for a long time, for a year at least. And there was a variety of them, so you wouldn't really get tired. Episode 3, they added a good chunk of 13 stars. There were only a few of them, so wasn't that big of a power creep. I mean, granted that you either go for a 12 star or a 13 stars. I don't know, maybe it's just the upbringing and such. That's why I'm like... I think I'm not a big fan of the power creep deal, but I don't think that I care as much, because usually if I do notice something like that... I don't know. I think it's just because usually I just do my own thing. and how I don't try to point at these technicalities, I guess. Like, I might notice it in a gacha game because of the meta and how people kind of just go to it. And in some MMORPG games that I used to play, yeah, that was something to note at times as well. I mean, I don't know. I think that's why, like, it doesn't bother me as much, and I don't care, but now I'm just reflecting on it, saying that, I really didn't think on it. Yeah, I don't know how to word this. I'm just sitting here trying to reflect on how to word it, but I'm just scratching my head. I feel like the biggest thing is, like, making Sega care about our stuff. I mean, obviously people care about the fashion aspect, but I don't know about the equipment. They just been sucking with that. Huh. Wait, did I kill that Banshee down there? Oh yeah, I might as well kill this one so I can get the title too. I'm just roaming the entire map for this. I don't know. Well, yeah, like, I guess the bandwagon is that, like, people just go for the meta. I guess it just depends on that person then. Because if you... The reason why I'm an outlier, I guess, is because I'm kind of weird with how I do my things. I think I'm just in my own world doing my own things. But with this game, it kind of gives you that flexibility of just having options. A lot of options, good and bad. And a lot of experimentations. I mean, you can still do it in New Genesis too. I'm just fucking up right now. You can still do it in New Genesis too, but I guess it just depends on, like, are you going to care or not care about this power creep? Are you gonna go with the flow and get the meta stuff, or are you gonna try to be different? I think the biggest issue is just that of the battle power, because especially if that influences the way you kind of have to have something to kind of hit the number mark, then you kind of need to do that. But also, if you don't have that many options, then it's questionable in terms of, like, if you can actually get away from the meta. I kept using that weapon to mob all the way till episode 4 dropped. The differences in NGS is people are more aware of the meta now due to the game being established over time, and there's still less for them to focus on and express the meta as a good, relevant goal. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Because there's only a few people who would actually go out of their way to tell me, like, all these hybrids and, like, creation sort of things that they're working with. I guess I'll say GG too, since we decided to talk. Yeah. It kind of sucks. I guess that it's rare? I don't know. Fuck. Why do I have conversations that make me, like, kind of question crap? Yeah, I think it's a weapon for... I mean... Man, could be because of the skill tree and how they don't have as much photon act. I feel like if they allowed more customization in style, like how they did with Oracle with the, you know, Ranger in this class tree going long range and excelling in that, or like doing short range and stuff, and then having a bit more options with the photon actions. I get that, especially there will be a point where you'll go to the usual photon actions, but having a lot more of them might help out in terms of just changing up the style too. So I'm just, I don't know, these sort of talks kind of get me thinking and kind of reflect on the crap that I do. Because I had to kind of sit back, and especially with the perspective of people liking New Genesis, the question I had to ask is why? And kind of sit and reflect on that. Granted that I kind of knew why, but I kind of further poked at myself and say, like, why am I like this? Why do I say these things that I say? And it's because of literally the things I can back up and just point at. Exposure. the stuff that I've been seeing, a bunch of games doing this stuff. It could boil down to my personality and whatnot. There's simply not enough weapons with a tier of gear that are side grade to each other. Identify the best option is too easy and everyone rolls with that. It's the bandwagon, yeah. I feel like that's the problem, I guess. Bandwagons. Especially with New Genesis. Because yeah, like, people just focus on that aspect of, like, get the best gear, get the giant numbers. I, for one, am not like that, which is why I'm still using some stuff. Granted that if it's free and I can get it, I'm gonna use it, but I still just try to, like, do whatever. I haven't really farmed seriously in this game. In New Genesis. Oracle, I did. But it was also because of the creative way of farming. It will get to a point that I do get bored and tired, like, farming divide quests. But I still did it. And I didn't really go crazy with divide quests. I kind of got one weapon series and that was it. I still used, like, the other stuff that I got. And I mean, once again, skills. But with how people are with meta and whatnot, I think that kind of clouds judgment and calls and trying to explore. It kind of sucks that I don't hear as many stories of people, like, actually making some weird hybrids and doing some experimentations and whatnot. Or maybe it is behind closed doors. I don't know. The other problem with well, not just New Genesis, in Oracle, is that there were so few times that people kind of just, you know, made an actual statistic breakdown analysis of, like, how to go about the game. I mean, like, I played a good chunk of MMORPGs, and sometimes they will literally have so many, like, information, statistical data that they would break it down. And, like, so, talking to some of you guys, it looks like you guys also kind of went out of your way to experiment and test out things too. But I don't know if it's on a grand scale. Maybe it is with some of these official discords I'm not really poking at or looking into. I don't know. I'm also on the JP side, and we don't know the Japanese rundown too of people, like, you know, making groups and actually going into this sort of deal. Like, it's weird. Like, the reason why I like New Genesis, well, PSO2 in general, is just because it doesn't really follow the same sort of crap that a lot of other MMORPGs do. Now, right now, though, I would say New Genesis is kind of, like, bland, boring, and repeating itself. And maybe doing some other things other games have. But Oracle was weird, especially on the Japanese side and the things that I experienced, because of all the crap that I wouldn't usually see in, like, a normal game, and the language barrier, and the experiencing, talking to, like, Japanese players, and seeing the shitty roller coaster of, like, different changes and directors, and the motivation, the push, the goods and bads, the greediness, the actual care, the genuine care, the ability to listen to their people and crap. Not only that, this game also changed me in a sense too, like I keep on repeating, like a broken record. I don't know, I'm a hermit. No one remembers me in Oracle days anymore. I was just that one weirdo. I stopped doing New Genesis videos. Well, I said stop, but I'm still going. I'm still making stuff. I should use a launcher every now and then. Excuse me. Also sucks that every weapon in the first place fundamentally plays the exact same, means you get a far more frustrating class spread. Look at base now with Scions. Wait, let me reread that. Also sucks that every weapon in the first place fundamentally plays the exact same. I can't really say much about that point because I haven't tried all of the weapons. Well, yeah, it's also that too. A lot of this stuff kind of plays off of like the Photon's action, especially kind of plays off of like the stuff that was in the Scion classes. Now, I really wish that they kind of change up the. Why was I up there again? I fought against that dread. Did I actually walk around the edge of this thing? No, I did not. I did not do it, did I? Yeah, no, I went the opposite way. Hold up. I need to correct myself. So, yeah, I kind of wish they just gave more options in terms of diversity. There is such a... Well, maybe you could have your own unique style, especially with the multi-class option. But it's still kind of limited. It doesn't really put your style out there, or... There's not a lot of class customization sort of dealio. Because once again, pointing to Ranger, there's like long range and short range. You're kind of stuck with like a certain range. Because for example, I'm playing Ranger right now. Even though technically you could go like, you know, long range as well. To get that critical dot, it's like you gotta be mid-range. And I think you don't even get a bonus if you fight close range. Or you don't see the orange reticule if you're like close range. So it would be nice for a certain perk in the skill tree for a ranger to be like, yeah, so you could actually, you know, excel in short or range if you go down this route and you get these points. I'm still confused why ranger has the goddamn like status element like perk. What's the point of that? Yeah, so here's an example. As you can see, I'm staring at this cow. And it's like, I could go short range, and if I want to, I could use spread shot, but there's no benefit of getting that sort of reticule. I had to go mid-range. Then, if I go further out, it's like, yeah, I don't get that. Oh, so something like that, too. Ah, okay. Yeah, in the past, there were so many variety of weapons, their potentials were different. You had a weapon that would most likely... For example, let's say you are like doing short range stuff as a ranger rifle, like, or ranger in general. There would be a weapon back in Oracle where it does excel in close range and you get a damage percent bonus for doing that. So it's like the conditional sort of stuff. Multi-weapon is a good idea on paper, but executed terribly. I think it's just bland in itself. It's like, it's better than what they did in the past, because in the past it was horrendous to make a multi-weapon. So it's better than that moment, but I feel like they could have venture out a bit further with this stuff. Not only making it like a multi-class, but really kind of do a bit more with the classes that kind of reflects on the multi-class or the use of multi-class and just capitalize on that. But no, SEGA didn't do that. As usual. Okay, but yeah, I do see your point about that now. So pretty much weapons are pretty much kind of the same in text, which, yeah, it's good on paper, especially if you want to play almost every, make sure that, like, your style kind of fits, like, the criteria, but it doesn't really branch out to the specific stuff, or, like, the unique things that could make it unique. It's just like an easy cop-out way of just making everyone kind of happy with the weapon series. So people don't contemplate and try to be like, yeah, I need to get this other one in particular. But then again, it's like New Genesis doesn't really promote that because it doesn't really have that diverse range like how it did in Oracle. Multi-weapon is you just paying resources for SEGA to give you the weapon palette functionality we should have had all these years. I feel like, well, the big thing is I feel like they abandoned the multi stuff. Because back, okay, so yeah, they abandoned that concept because especially back then too, there were only a few weapons that allow you to multi-class, and there were still certain specifications to actually use it. And note that this was more of a built-in sort of thing for later in Oracle. When it comes to the beginning stages of Oracle, especially 1 through 3, to make a multi-class weapon, it was really annoying, and you are actually tampering with the weapon, and it the weapon could be destroyed in terms of its original raw damage. So if it was like 1200, because you had to actually get it to multi-weapon status, there's a chance that you have to like craft it, and if you craft it, there's a chance that that original raw power goes down. And the only way to kind of get it back up there in terms of its raw damage, or at least like get it on par with what it originally had, is to craft it, extend it. And doing crafting and extending took a while to build up. Not only that, you need a cache item to do this process as well. So, man, do I really... Oh, it will be... I don't know if you guys want to see a video of me trying to do that. I think I remember how to do it back in Oracle, but damn. It's with old type specifically, mind you. They kind of got rid of this after like episode 4, then, you know, but yeah. And with the amount of potentials and the amount of diversity back then too, like there were reasons why you might wanted to multi-class certain weapons. I'm stuck in with my weak pulleys. Now granted that I haven't really fully explored the multi-class stuff in New Genesis, especially in terms of like what you can feed into each other. Excuse me. God. Aw, man. Crafting weapons does suck. Oh, yeah. I really wanted to play around with the Ripper abilities, but I don't think I will ever do it. Even if I do visit Oracle, I don't think there's any chance of me to really dish it out. It would have been nice for me to actually really experiment with those. Those were a pain in the butt to even affix too. Like, holy shoot. I was trying to get it to have like all abilities, like how these people on JP were doing it. But no, I can't do that now. It's a pain in the butt. The resources that I gave me a pain to do. Oh, huh. There's people here in the area. Yeah, that's awkward. Let me change that. Note the reason why I'm stopping to kill these dreads is so I can get the titles, meaning sergeants. Yeah, the thing was, I crafted a 3-star back then. That was just because I was being cheap. I didn't want to deal with the old type grind system, where there's a chance that everything fucks up. So I avoided that until I was certain that I had a decent weapon that I didn't mind investing into, and then I did do old type craft, and I did put it to potential level 3, I think. So there was that, and then there were several weapons that were 11 stars or 10 stars, and I did go out of my way to craft it and add a class, add a class to it. Those were a pain in my butt to do, and do I ever want to do it again? No. I did it for episode 3 because I was trying to do fighter bouncer, with dual blades. And that was a thing, until like people just got, well, episode 4 came out and people kind of moved away from the crafting and dealing with that sort of bullshittery. It was fun though. I wasn't good at it. I saw someone that was really good at it. I wanted to do it like them, and it took me a while, and I was pretty average until it just got to a point that I got annoyed with how my money is being synced into this damn thing that's not really giving me so much in terms of the overall end goal. Global doesn't have the Afro Ripper Slayer Augs, unfortunately. They missed a lot of the key ones. You can make a half-baked version, but you won't even have a proper weapon for it in most cases. Wait, you guys never had those abilities in Global? I thought you guys did. Huh. Oh yeah, I think I noticed that. Yeah. I think I was looking at some stuff over on the Global side one time, and I was like curious to why they didn't have certain abilities. I think the big one you guys don't have was the Element one? Maybe? Huh. I don't remember. I know that I had plans to do it over in JP, but I'm most likely scrapping it because, once again, there's no need for me to do that now since Oracle isn't as relevant. Might as well stick with the stuff that already got finalized. Kinda sucks for me to say that because it just sucks. Yeah, honestly, You got some, and for some reason, ones like the darker or light element ones were missing, but the other ones were there. Question mark. Got it. I'm guessing I'm going all over Alio just beating up these dreads because I kinda need to. So I could get the title. I think for JP I'm fine with the dread titles maybe. I'm trying to remember which one I did not fight against. I think I fought most of them in Alio. I'm trying to remember. Did I kill those Banthers? Maybe not the Banthers. I'm gonna have to look at the JP later. Ow, I got smacked. Very questionable gameplay. I know, I'm just being super lazy at the moment. Why did it get red drop? What the heck? Nope, bad weak bullet, good weak bullet, alright. I guess I could actually do launcher again. It's been ages since I actually played around with this. Oh yeah, I also remembered, with launcher you can also fire weak bullets. Wait, what's that move? Wait, what the heck did I forgot to do? Oh yeah, no, I just remembered. I never fixed my palette for my launcher because, what was it? What was it? Something. Oh yeah, I froze before I changed this thing. So, this is a bit awkward. Yeah, so let me fix that now. That's weird of me to have this one, so, I guess that Divine Impact is close quarter, so what would I usually use? I guess I could do something like that? No, maybe that, and then this. Let me make sure that that's what I want. Yeah, so Eraser was this one, because I don't want to actually just, like, use that a lot. And this is up close and personal sort of thing. Okay, good. Yeah, I have not used launchers ever since New Genesis release, so I need to kind of use that now. The reason being is because I was kind of not getting a bunch of like weapon type stuff. And I didn't really go for launcher since most of the time I just end up being stuck on weak bullet duty. And there goes my boosters. In terms of... oh yeah, that was a lot more. I'm not even done with this Alio path route. Hey look, there's a bunch of randomites here. That I could have actually got like more stuff from if my booster was still active. Oh, my eyes. So many stuff. So many things. But yeah, most likely somewhere around mid-November, I am gonna move ships. I'm guessing this character to 2. I might work on the old character that I have on ship 1 in a bit, maybe. I don't know, the problem with that character is that, I don't have any fashion stuff for her, so it's gonna be awkward for me to, like, design her. Actually, it wouldn't be that bad. Okay, what are you trying to tell me to do, Mag? Okay, over here. Oh, you're telling me there's a rock right there. But yeah, I'll most likely do this for, what is it, this moving and just playing on global for, I'll give it maybe a few months until, depending on how that plays out, then I might take a bit of a break afterwards in terms of just traveling to all the different ships, and I think I may want to fight against this Bujin. Where the heck are you? Hey there, you! Oh wait, let me get rid of your minions. I hate your minions. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what else to bring up and talk about without being so bleh. Actually, no, thinking about it, I should check the Discord to see if guards are willing to do stuff tonight. Do I have enough money on JP to buy things? Maybe, hopefully. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I regret. Okay, that has a dumb range too, because I was still able to shoot, still damage him. Not the highest amount of damage. Yep, I'm being super lazy. Wait, what's this? Oh, it's that move. Hi there. Wait, what time is it now? 6:21. Yeah, it sounds almost like dinner time. Alright, I am most likely gonna end the stream here. Because I'll most likely have to eat soon. I'm still farming randomites over here, so I'll be doing that off stream. And I can find all these damn things I need. I'll most likely stop by the lake, and then I'll have to continue on maybe a bit later in the night. Since I'm still farming for stupid grind hours on here. Like, the one title I kind of want to try to get over here is this damn thing with the personal shop crap. Oh, apparently I was able to finish this. I had to watch 100 concerts now. This damn thing with the 300 thing, I get it. Like, the reason why they put this as a title is so it could handle bots, but why does it have to be 300 hours? Like, why? Why, Sega? Why? Apparently in JP I actually played a total amount of that, but over here it's like, yeah, nah. And now I had to build it up. So what I've been doing is just pretty much AFKing and deading in like a lobby and just grinding for those damn hours. It's a pain in my butt. But yeah, so I will most likely be on Global, and then most likely I will be playing Global again tomorrow, maybe. Maybe. I don't know, we'll see. I might be on JP, I might be on Global, I'll let you guys know through the usual announcements. But anyways, that is pretty much it for this stream. I will most likely stream again after dinner and see if Scar is playing with me. If not, then I'll just go solo and see if I can actually do stuff on the Japanese side. Maybe bother some of my other pals that are still lingering and playing on Oracle. Thank you guys for watching. I did not do that. But thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys in the next one, which is most likely maybe later. Peace. Also, I need to figure out like what video to release. I might release the video talking about the collab stuff if I figure out what sort of thumbnail to make. But see you guys around. Peace.